Yellow. Hey. Hello. Hi. There is no need to feel blue. I know it is a Monday. I know that that is, for many of us, probably the least exciting, enjoyable day of the week. However, welcome in. Today, we're looking at blue VTuber designs. See, there's no need to feel blue. They're taking care of all the blue you need for you. And yes, I did consider doing like a one of these where like I can edit my background and be like, what if I went like this and went filters and went, what if I did like color correction and was like, what if I was really blue? Where's the blue one? Whoop, nope. Hang on, that's not what I wanted. Where is it? Yeah, like that. What if we were blue today? But I felt like this looks kind of silly. Monday can be a fungi day. It is a day for the blue. It is a day for all of us, and it is a day for the fungi. EG is almost always here on Fungi Monday. What if I was purple? What if it was purple? Will you go into more detail about the extra credit you issued? I will. So we've got a couple things to go over here. We have some housekeeping. I have to take roll. And then we have some other things. And yes, purple will be another day. But let me take roll first to start us out. You all, I was on time today, kind of. I was more on time than usual. Usually I'm like, I should start stream at 2 o'clock. And I am live at 2 o'clock. However, I am still trying to put tweets in places and summon you all here to let you all know that I am live. But because I'm on time today, I want to see who all else is on time here today. Got here before we could break the lock? Yeah, no, you guys aren't allowed to do breaking and entry in my classroom. That's not allowed. That's not educational activity. Nothing evil, nothing strange. My classroom is still fully intact, as I would hope. So, let's see. Oh, wait, hang on. There were things happening. So I see Incinda's here, Kenneth Catra's here. Rex, thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy continuing to rotate. I see you said, hey, rotation. There you go. Rusty Robot Factory, Mavel's here, Amber, Metal Love, Purple Power, Rex, Cotton Candy Floss, Alive to Thrive, CB, Mimicry, Bleak/Remaining Neuron, GG Noons, Rolina, Coda Queen, Meowsing Amy, Wordy Dird, Slaying Siren, hello. Hi, Corey. Hi, fellas. I'm glad you're here. YouTube fellas, who's here? I see Moss Cake, Soul Kingdom Creator, Conway, Moss Cake, Frozen Frost, Game Loser, Rice, is your name Uklazy? Uklazy? Is Night here? Hi, hello. Also, we had Radiance here. Radiance is somebody who will have their model taken a look at today, but Radiance sadly has to go because it is 3 a.m. So they'll be watching the VOD tomorrow, but we will talk about Radiance's model today. And thank you, Radiance, for rating in on YouTube. I appreciate it. We can do like a belated rotation, perhaps, for Radiance if we are so kind. Which, funny timing how that goes. Yeah. Normally YouTube people joining on Twitch today. Welcome to the Twitch. And sleep is important? Yes, it is. It is very important. You should all make sure you're getting your proper snork memes. Yay, rotation. Thank you guys for rotating. Ooh, raffle? Yeah, okay, so we have a couple, whoops, that's overlapping. Hang on, we have a couple orders of business today. I might have to move this down. Couple orders of business today. So I have this new object. Look at this. Dun, 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 dun. Shiny, fancy object. Look at that. Look how cool that is. Which lets me keep the announcements or things like that on screen with us. Look at that. So clever, right? I've seen other VTubers who have like the funny little like scrolling thing that shows them what to do. So now, or not what to do, like shows like what is actively happening at the time. So now I have one, lest you all forget what things are occurring at any point in time. Love a good OBS slideshow source. Hey, don't reveal my secrets, Lance. I took it an extra mile and I put it on a notepad type thing. It's like pinned to your screen, so you have to look at it. So there's two things that are related to it occurring there. Thing one, which I guess since it's there right now, I'll say it. Extra credit. So, extra credit. We've talked about it a couple times. Right now, we have an extra credit event going on in the Discord server, which if you type in ! extra credit, it will direct you there so you can find it. which is great. So that way, wait, let me do a test. I'll do a live test of it. Hang on. Let me spell extra right. Yippee. Yeah, there we go. Extra credit. So there. Secret 1. I guess it's not a secret. But object 1. Extra credit. So if you would like to take a peek at where that is and how it works in the Discord, it is there. And then YouTube, you guys get to do it too. Yay. And then, well, actually, for the extra credit, we are doing an exquisite corpse, where if you guys so wish to doodle a funny little body part, I made little guides, and then I did set a due date, finally, because that does tend to get the wheels rolling. There's 16 days left to submit to it, because the due date for it is birthday. Due date for it is February 5th, which is weird that that's so close. So that'll be due then. And we'll be going over them on the stream that is like the Friday of that week. So do make sure you get your homework assignment in. It's not homework, you don't have to. It's extra credit if you want to. And it doesn't have to be anything intense. It can be a doodle. It doesn't have to be like a polished drawing. If you look at the example that it has there, they're just like pen outlines of something. You don't have to do anything intense, don't worry. Just something light and easy and maybe fun. So don't stress, but if you want to do it, go for it. That's your dad's birthday? Oh, see, cool people. Cool people have that birthday. Cool people have the numbers 2 and 5 in their birthday. Yes. Wait, can we join both raffles? Yes, you can. Okay, so that's the thing we're getting to. Which is the next thing. Come on, object. Come on, cycle. Go to the next one so I can point at it. Come on, cycle to the next one. Come on, slideshow. It's only 15 seconds, come on. Yeah, so for the Donathon, we had 2 raffles that were potential options here. Yes, whom emotions speed up. Yeah, the Italian. Me. Come on, Donathon. So you can either scan the code that it shows on the thingamabob there. There's a code on the little note there that you can scan that should work and take you there, or you can do ! Raffle. And you will get the raffle details. So I'll be pinning that one because the raffle, for the sake of making sure, like, my intent with this is that I want it to be something where I'm giving back to the community. So I want to make sure that it is something that, like, I'm not putting it on Twitter, I'm not putting it on Blue Sky, I'm not putting it places that are not on the stream or in the Discord, because I want the SHROOMATEs, who are, like, community members and all of that, to have, like, you know, proper and fair chance at winning, as it should be. Because you guys are the ones who are supporting me. And, like, for as much as I appreciate all the people who follow me on Twitter, that's, like, a whole, what, 12,000 people? And I don't have 12,000 people showing up here supporting me every day. I appreciate their support nonetheless, but I want to, you know, reward the fellows who helped us with the Donathon. So I figure y'all are here. And also probably in the Discord, so that can go there. And then for those of you who were people who got extra raffle entries because of the raffle, or because of being winners of high donation amounts, I will add them myself after. But this is how I'm gonna collect everybody forward, just through the form. And thank you, Moss Cake, for putting it in the YouTube. I wasn't quick enough, but I'm gonna pin it so that way people can have access to it today. So entries to that due by Friday. Yes. For the exquisite corpse, what do the red bars represent on the example? Is that the width of the connecting part? It can be either the width of the connecting part or the total width of your object. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not getting 6,000 pixel size canvases sent. Whatever you end up doing will work. I will say though, I do want people to hide the guide in theirs when they submit them though. But that is okay. But whatever ends up happening will be all right, and I will figure them out for the thingamabob, for the exquisite corpse for extra credit. Wasn't able to join during the Donathon, life got in the way. That's okay. You're not. I mean, you're still permitted to enter. You are still here. You're good. Don't worry. Life is busy. Life is crazy. Life is Roblox. Can we select both raffles? Yes, you can. There's the option for both, and you should. How do they get connected so they match? Me! V points itself. I'm going to open them in Clip Studio Paint and drag them together and drag them so they align together. Aye, Azzer. Raffle, yeah. Low poly and maybe vox, not maybe. Low poly and voxel raffles for my community. Yes. What do the models for the raffle look like? Ah, good question. Hang on, do I have an example nearby I can pull up? Opens my own card. Portfolio? I'm gonna copy paste my own images. So for the voxel model, does that work? Yeah, hang on. I can do this. Wow, this is great. Hang on. I can show you samples of what some of them look like. Oh, wait, hang on. Where's my... There we go. I gotta resize my room and then go there. Oh, thank you for following me. I don't know if the thing has updated properly because I can't see. Also, I see Eli, Cheesy, Mythic, Lamia Arcane. I'm so sorry if I'm goofing up your name. And Selma are also here. Yellow. Looks like your background's a bit of the blues. It does. Hang on. So come with me, and you'll be in a world of something. Oops, that's not scaled properly. What's that about? So for the raffle, there are two styles of model. There is first voxel models, which here is an example of voxel model. This is for Flagstar, I believe is this fella's name. I can't remember off the top of my head. And then here, wait, I can pull up this one. Here's one I made for Incinda once upon a time. This is Incinda's old model. If Incinda is here. But they're just little like pixely guys. I've got one for Rainy. Put this here. I'm gonna steal all your bits. I'm gonna make you not 8-bit. I think these are 64-bit? Actually, no, wait. I think they might be 32-bit. But I'm going to pixelate you all by force. Not all of you, just a couple of you. Are they 3D? Yes, they are. I don't have like a demo video pulled open right this second, but this is the voxel model. Maybe I should put that in the raffle so you'd see what they are. But I figure people may have been already familiar with them, but if not, I can maybe stick my reel for them in there. But then second, we have low poly models, which I don't have a ton of them that I've made, but if I go like this, I make AR kit low poly models that take me such a long amount of time. Low poly is self-explanatory. Well, kind of, but I just want to show you the style because these are I'm not style mimicking other people. These are an EG style commission. These are you get a thing that is the way EG makes things. What programs what programs do they use to run? So you can run the models in any program that runs a VRM. They are going to be best in Vneon or Warudo because I have fun jiggle physics for them. So like if you look at me, if I go like this, do you see how my hair like really oscillates or like when I blink? You see my eyeballs bounce? Vneon and Warudo have physics and I have those on these models. So yeah. Don't you also have one? Wait, you're so smart. I could have just shown you mine. I could have just shown you me. Where do I have them? Let me see if I can find. I have versions of them, but they're not especially recent. There's Svarog, there's Voxel. So like these are from my previous version of EG. Wah! Look at me! This is 1.0 EG Voxel. But do you see how bouncy I am? So this is one of the rewards, maybe. And then let me also find where I have located. Yep, rotation does work here, but it does clip my skull through my head, so just be aware of that. And then I gotta find where my low poly is. Oh wait, is it just here? Oh, easy. Okay, there we go. Bam. Ah, gotcha there. I transitioned to low poly while it was happening. Oh, and now I'm T-posing. This is so weird because it's for my 1.0. It's actually bigger than my normal model is, but Hello, Polly. Hello. I can't wave at you, but doing my best. And it is, yeah, the voxel one is kind of Minecraft-esque in nature. Asserting dominance already. They have decided that this is what I'm doing, yes. But yeah, these are from my 1.0. I need to make new versions of these for my 2.0 someday. But honestly, I don't know why I would even do that to myself and spend that time making it, because I don't use I don't use these other models. Maybe I would be more likely to if they were for the updated design, but like, I don't know. I like my main model too much. And then like some of the redeems don't work on this because like you can't change my hair size, you can't put my glasses on. I'll figure it out. How many polys does it have? So I believe this model right here, this low poly one, has less than 1,000. For my low poly ones, I keep it under 1,000 if I can. If you're really complicated, I might keep it under like 1,500 if you're super asymmetrical, but this is under 1,000 polys, which this in contrast to my main Squiiji model, this is 1,000. If we were to look at my voxel model is, I believe, come back here. My voxel model, I think, is only 10k poly, so it runs really well if you need something that's optimized, because that's still really small. Quite small for the UI as it goes in VTuber modeling. And then my regular model, my high poly model, which isn't even that high poly, it's kind of a mid poly model. A lot of your VTuber 3D models these days are, oh, here I am, are well over 100,000 polys or tries, as it may be. Me, Squiiji, this one I think is like 40-ish K. I'm pretty optimized in my main version of me, because I aim to be. My Halloween model is like 80,000 though. Is that counting with the blend shapes? Blend shapes don't count towards your poly count. So yes, but also no. How much would you usually charge for that level of quality normally? So usually these models, I mean, it range depending on complexity. I actually don't know what I have my prices set at. They're in VGen. My VGen is still not working properly as it needs to be. Let's see, what are my prices right now for these? I don't think, both of them are closed, yeah. So for a voxel, the base is 275, and for a low poly, the base is 350, but there is commercial prices added on, because I get actually a number of private commissions. So I have an extra additional commercial on top of that, unfortunately. I know people don't like that all the time, but it's because I want to make it so that we can have different prices for people who are just using them for VR chat avatars, personally. Yay. Like, if some big corporation asked you to make a VTuber model, how much money would it take you to accept? The usual. I've worked for, I've done some agency work before. To my discontent, they didn't debut the things I made for them, or at least maybe haven't yet. I've done some agency work. I don't know. How much is the model that you have right now plus commercial? So I refuse to do high poly commissions. If you want a high poly commission, I can recommend you a whole slew of fantastic 3D modelers, but I will not do high poly modeling for anyone who isn't me, unfortunately. It's just not something I enjoy enough to do under time constraint, you know what I mean? So, unfortunately, this is not an offering. Yeah, hey, you want an option? Look at Azure. I have a whole slew of people I can recommend to you. Highly recommend Azure. Highly recommend Mr. Zingy. Although I don't think Zingy's accepting work right now either. I'm trying to think of who else is accepting work. There are a whole number of people who are very good options. Bragok is a good option. Oh, there's a lot of people. I could literally open a Discord thing that would have a whole list of many people to look at. Yes. I hear agency debut stuff can take a very long time. Yeah, it definitely can. I'm allowed to say this much, it's not NDA. I did a voxel model for an agency in, summer 2023? Yeah, I did a voxel model for an agency in summer 2023 before I even debuted myself making videos, but I was doing modeling at that point, and they still haven't debuted the model. The agency still exists. And the talent it's for also still exists. and they liked it, but it never appeared. And that is just one of the realities you gotta confront as a 3D modeler for VTubers, is that you may make something and then it'll never see the light of day. It just happens. It is okay. I am not bent out of shape about it, but I don't charge extra for corporation or anything like that, if that's what people were asking. Cars are doing great work under NDA. Yeah, I was just talking recently about the fact that I spent about a year working on stuff for something that's in NDA, and the NDA doesn't end until 2029. I'm dying. And by that point, it'll be so outdated that I won't want it in my portfolio anymore. You bonk me, bonk my head on the wall over that one. I got paid, so I can't be that mad, so it's okay. I got the shmoney, it's fine. But like, I want to show off my hard work, you know? I want to show off my work. What can you do? but, Ari Kane, John Griezmann, thank you guys for following. And, oh, I was gonna say we should get started, but actually there's a thing I need to do first, which is we didn't look at the Discord on Friday because we were doing a collab. So I should put us into the Discord server so we can take a look at the art that has been submitted to us, because I believe I found it because somebody else commented on it, because I missed it. There are some rather interesting, intriguing, exciting things to look at here that I believe the person of is here and I can ask permission to show. Crazy. Meme time. Yes, meme and art time. So let me put us in here. Haha! Discord server? Yes, there is. If you'd like to join the Discord, exclamation point, Discord. Oh no, not the ads here. Wait, we'll wait for everybody to return from ad break. Come back to me. I will have snack and drink while you guys are trapped in ad break. I am eating the cousin of my beloved fish cracker. I am eating shrimp chip. I'm enjoying a fantastic little shrimp chip. Oh, there we go. Ads are back. We're gonna look at art and memes in the Discord that have been submitted since I last got to check. Because there's some pretty crazy stuff. So this is a work in progress. I think there's a more updated one. Yeah, hang on. Great, crazy stuff here. Hang on, wait, don't play it! Let me put it back to the beginning! Look at this! This is an animation that is being drawn of me. Huh? It's me getting blasted into the into the screen out of an explosion! Look at that explosion physics! What the heck? That's cool as effects! I hit the screen and I slide down and my glasses fall off. It's so funny. I love this. Animation also takes so long, so I am so honored that somebody picked me as a muse for animating in some way. It's crazy. Yeah, the impact frames? Ah! It's so cool! So I'm just watching it on repeat because I was like... There's like 3 whole Squiiji animations that exist that are like not 3D. One of them is my arms for my stinger. A couple of them are the SHROOMATEs, which aren't even me, that Billy animated. And then there's this one, which like I feel like that could almost make a good like stinger animation too. It's so cool. Oh wait, I didn't even say who did it. And I can't because it's not telling me. Bro any lovin' taco. Thank you, Bro any lovin' taco. It's so cool. What the heck? I appreciate it. I'm glad everybody's clapping. I like to see the support from the SHROOMATEs. Speaking of how far in the submission stuff for reviews, don't expect mine to show up anytime soon. Having an idea would be nice. Ooh, so if we're talking about the VTuber design reviews, we are in the 200 to 300 range, as we've been for a minute, of submissions, which are submissions that were sent in around June to very early July, I think. So maybe a minute. Yeah. Awesome to see SHROOMATEs creating stuff. I know! I love snooping on all of you. So I love snooping here, but I also snoop in the art, where you guys just post your regular art too, where I'm like creeping over your shoulder, looking at what you're up to. I love to see it. Yeah! Oh, people are adding notes to it. Then we have this, which I need to pause my music for, and then figure out if we can hear the Discord music for. Lance made us something crazy. Lance made something absolutely wild that I knew Lance was working on. I didn't know was done. And then I saw somebody else comment on it like yesterday on Twitter that it was posted. And I was like, oh, how did I miss this? What? So we gotta look here. It is probably the best place to share it. Yes, a little over a month of work. The Squiiji song? Huh? There is a song about me. The Squiiji song. What? Talented SHROOMATEs, I know. You guys have so many crazy abilities. There were like dice people made, animators, all kinds of things. It's crazy. I thought you were intentionally avoiding it to watch on stream. No, I wasn't avoiding it, no. I didn't see it. I saw it yesterday and then was like, I should wait. I should like show this on stream so that Lance can get like, I should promote Lance on my stream for making this, but that was not the intention. No, I missed it. I didn't see it until somebody commented on it like yesterday. But Lance, am I gonna get content claimed if I play this? I don't think I will, unless you attack me. I don't think anyone will bonk me. But I also have to make sure that it'll play the audio properly. So let me see. Lance, do I have permission to play it live here? Nah, I'm not in the content ID system or anything. Oh, yippee. Okay, woohoo.
Hello, I'm Squiiji. You all know this.
Whoa, loud! Whoa, hang on, wait, it's so loud! Hang on, wait, I'm blasting my eardrums out. I'm so sorry. I hope that wasn't so loud, as loud for you. There we go, let's try that. One step closer to Squiiji, fellas. Oh, don't worry, Squiiji is in progress. Yeah, I turned it down, It should be okay now. It's okay, bonk me. It wasn't the source's fault, it's because I had it fully. Wait, that's a short version. Couldn't upload the host song to Discord? Okay, wait, hang on. Let me go to the link then. Let me follow the link. Hang on, and then if I put it down here, you guys will still be able to see it, theoretically. Whoops. Hang on. Floating. Oh, and you tagged me in it here too, and it didn't show me. What the heck? It's supposed to let me know when people tag me in things. Hey! Goody Harvey, thank you for following. There we go, so let me put it here. Let me just see if we have audio also out of YouTube, because it might not. Yeah, wait, there's audio, but I can't hear it. Huh? Hang on, wait. YouTube is in shambles? No, it's not. Hang on, is there supposed to be audio right now? I can't hear it. Hang on, I gotta make sure we have volume we can hear. Hang on. Although it might just be like a fade in. I do it on low volume. Builds up, oh, okay.
Hello,
there we go.
I'm Squiiji. You all know this.
Rotate at him. Bye. Hello. Hi. Hello. Oh my god. Wow. Where did you source these? Where did you source these?
How do you like me now?
Spider creep upon you. Good luck. Oh my god. I will get you. Through me? Wow. No points. I have to slap you with several other layers. If I can identify you. Full points. If I draw a ladder over you and it is forming a climbable ladder. This is my whole rubric. Complexity versus clarity. If I cannot make numerical push, no points. No points. We want to look at the face, concept and motif. I can tell who you are, what your deal is, that is full points. And then also bonus points. Unique concept, art style, or it doesn't need the whole rubric. I am the Gmon abomination of your dreams. I promise. Thank you. Now I don't have to do it. All right.
Listen, listen, hey. Hey, listen, hey, listen, hey, hey, listen, listen. Thank you guys for hanging out. And I will see you guys later. Bye. Wow.
All right. Hey.
Roommates, rotate at them.
Lance, this is so cool. What the heck? Dang, vibin'. Thank you, Lance. What the heck? Now I know why you needed a green screen of me getting thrown. Thank you, SHROOMATEs. Can we like full round of applause for Lance? This is so cool. This is like chiptune EG also. This is so sick. Thank you. I'm smiling. My face hurts. I want to know where the heck you got all those funny sound effects too. That is so silly. I was being subtle when I asked Amber to ask. No, I was partially on to you, but... Can we have the link to the video? Yes, you can. Absolutely. Let me put this in chat. Yes. You should all go... follow... Wait, hang on. Bonk. Hit the bell. Hit the thumbs up. Which is words I never say about myself, but you have to put it there. You have to do it for Lance. Yay! Oh wait, here, YouTube, you guys get it too. Thank you, Lance. Wait, hang on. Do I even need to make the rubric video that I was going to make now? I can just clip part of Lance's song. Because it does go through each of my rubric categories. Lance, are you doing my homework for the year? Are you doing my New Year's resolution for me? Because somehow here we are. Ooh, hiccup. Here we are, 20 days into the year, and I still haven't made either of the videos I was supposed to make that were on there. But Lance beat me to it. Legitimately, when I was working, there's a pretty much learned the whole rubric. I would imagine so. Lance, what do you mean? Have you not learned the rubric thus far? You hear me say it twice a week, right? I can sing along to it. I could do a cover of Lance's EG song, where I can just do the quotes that I do. This is so cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. I gotta figure out where to like save this to keep it like safe somewhere. Hang on. Ah! Thank you, Lance. Spells name right. There we go. Got it. I can send you the proper files. I can do a Squiiji cover of it. Hey, Squint. I hope you're doing good. Nice to see you, bro art. It can loop in theory, but it's a tad tricky. That's okay. Don't worry about it. That is so fun, and I like seeing the SHROOMATEs already here. I see Broke. I see SHROOMATEs already here. Amber. On one hand, incredible as the other songs, which is to say very much so. On the other hand, the greatest thing you've ever made, because it's EG. Wow! Thank you. Thank you, Lance. It's so cool. Do tell Lance that Lance did a good job, please, and clap. Yay! But I saw that, and then when I was going through here, I didn't see this until after, because I don't tend to always go through the art tag every day. Ow, I'm smiling, my face hurts. There was something else I wanted to say when I was watching it, which is, I kind of want to know where some of those sounds are from. There's some intriguing EG sounds in there. The, oh, 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 portion. I don't remember making that noise, and I'm glad that the Gmod abomination of your dreams or of your nightmares is also in there. Hydrate, I will. Thank you. So that was the art submissions that appeared in the last week, which are just like two absolute bangers, fully knocked out of the park. Fantastic in all regards. And then we have Monday memes, which I think makes sense for letters. So most of them are from your clips, actually. I think I browsed all the featured ones. Oh, really? I'll have to figure out what clip that's from. Huh. Glad I could supply you with that. And I guess since my clips don't have like music in the background, I guess that works pretty well. Also some things I caught you while you were live. Oh, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I see. Here's me as the dad in Coraline, right? That's what this is? Or wait, no, is this the dad in Coraline? Or is this Mr. Incredible at his office desk? Either way, it's the same vibe of exhaustion and not feeling so well. This is my PNG of me going through it last week. I had a stomach ache, I had a tummy bug, and here it is. But I'd have to source a couple of different explanations, but nope, just one did the trick. Oh, there you go. See, I tend to hit all my points in one. I made it easy on you. That was on purpose. Somehow I knew deep down in my heart that I had to make it easy just for Lance, not even for myself, to have all of my things quoted in any place. But yes, here is Suffer EG. Here is what EG looks like trying to finish their winter outfit as we speak. There is a date now set for the winter outfit debut, and it had to be pushed back by a week because of my tummy bug, because I couldn't model properly for 3 days. The debut was supposed to be this week, but I couldn't, I'm not where I need to be with it. It's not done. Am I feeling better? I am, thankfully. I am feeling much better. I am pretty much back to normal, as evidenced by the fact that I can willingly eat a shrimp chip and be okay. Kind of forgot about it. Yeah, because I got sick and then I couldn't finish the promo and I couldn't finish the model and then CapCut went down and I couldn't finish the promo. Ah! Everything was working against me, but fear not. Fear not. Secret. Secret. Hey, SHROOMATEs. Hey, SHROOMATEs. Do you want me to tell you when the debut is now set for? I haven't revealed it yet. Do you want me to? I'm going to tell you. Do you want to know? Are you curious? Are you curious when winter outfit appear? I see a little bit of blinking. I don't know. I'm not seeing enthusiasm yet. Just Selma and Ren are enthusiastic. Please? Oh, okay. I see some kind asks. I do also appreciate all the well wishes. Okay. Spoiler, please. Yes. Okay. There we go. Okay. 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 I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it more now. Okay. Yep. Okay. Just a little more. Just give me just a little more. Just give me a little more, so I can tell you when it is. Just give me a little more. I say, well, I'm not stalling to open my calendar and check the date of it because it's neck, whatever. Okay, I think we've done it. I think we've done it. I would call that accomplished. Thank you, SHROOMATEs. It's whatever day next Thursday is. We'll be starting next Thursday's stream with it. I didn't want to do it on a Monday stream because our Monday streams have been getting goofed up, unfortunately, by me getting sick and other things being planned on top. So next Thursday, 30th, is that what the day is? I'm opening my calendar so I can see what the number day is. It was supposed to be this Thursday, but it's not gonna be done, so it is next Thursday. Next Thursday, yes, the 30th. The 30th at our usual 2 p.m. What? Why are we asking, please? Why excitement? My winter outfit debut next Thursday. Yippee! Squiiji clap? Yes, yes, clap for me. It's not done yet. But if you're wondering what I look like while I'm working on it, it's this. It is that. This is what I look like. The light leaves my eyes as soon as I open Blender. Time and date so we can assemble the Shroom Army. Yeah, Shroom Army better be out in full force. I have a new background that I drew, and a new model, and some new props. EG's been working hard. EG's working hard. It is a lot of work. Everything would be so much easier if I didn't do everything myself. Oh, but it's gonna be cool, and I'm excited, and it's sick, and I'm gonna use it all the way through the end of March, and you can't stop me. Hardworking Shroom, thank you. I'm doing my best for all of you. But it is interesting to balance. Explains why you're not open for comms, and I can see the suffering. My commissions aren't fully open regardless anyway. Regardless. But yes, people have also said my winter outfit is Squiiji. The name of it is Squiiji. Squiiji. We are not having a fun mushroom theme crossover this time because I saw an option. Okay, actually this slight. I saw an option for a play on words and was like, it has to be Squiiji. That has to be what it is. That is the only option. Betrayed. Why are you betrayed? Selma, I'm not betraying you. Don't worry. Skibidiji? Mango, what have you done? What have you done, Mango? What have you done? No! They're gonna put my head in a toilet now! Help! No! I read that! I read that without thinking. No! Help! No! Am I relatable to the kids now? I hope not. No, we can't be that real. I've said that word before, but that's horrible. Fusing it with me? No. We can't do that. Not allowed. False. I will not stand for this. No respectable memer will stoop so low. Mango, I'm not mad at you. It's okay. Oh, what have we done, though? We're causing anarchy. This is awful. Making as we speak? No! 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 I shouldn't have said anything. I've brought this upon myself. I didn't read with my brain before reading with my mouth. Won't stand for this. Okay, I guess I'm sitting. Help. Help. We haven't even said the word yet. You don't have to say words. I'm gonna suffer in some way, regardless. You're ever gonna draw crewmate EG? What? What are these EGs? Why are we inventing new and cursed EGs? Photoshop ready, get the gun, sensei. Think before you act. Don't make me do something that we'll both regret. Sus EG, no. No. Don't make me relatable to the youths. I have to keep up the air. People think I'm a hag on Twitter for some reason. I'm in my 20s, but I have to keep up the vibe. Pog EG, sus EG, no. If I make an emote that is the Pog face, I'll call it Pog EG if you're not, but oh my god, don't do this to me. Also, what the heck is going on here? What is this? Incinda, what have you done to my face? This looks uncanny and scary. What'd you get for having a name that fits on so much? Okay, that was kind of the goal of my name to some degree, but I do get that it is coming back to bite me in the butt, perhaps. Bully EG material acquired with mixed feelings. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Need to be relatable to every mushroom, and Among Us sounds like a mushroom to me. Among Us is the fungi Pokemon in Pokemon. I can see why this would happen. There was a distinct lack of me going, in Lance's songs. It was so upbeat. I feel like that's a quintessential EG noise, is my discontent. Sound effects. Okay, so I see a possible DCMA warning. Oh, 7, nice. Possible DCMA warning. So if that is the case, maybe I will not play audio? Unclear. What to design a Kassan EG? What style suit would you wear? What is a Kassan EG? What is a Kassan? Oh, like a Casanova? Question mark? What style suit would you wear? Oh god. Put me something that has a fun color in it, maybe? I have no clue. I don't know enough about, wow! That. I don't know much about suits. There you go, Lance, new material for song part 2. I am not letting Lance write another song of me without me giving them money. I'm going to force money upon Lance for a new song if that ever occurs. The music for this one is Bring Me to Life. Oh, I see, okay. Thank you for letting me know. I will not do audio because that will wreck me. So yes, check it in the Discord, SHROOMATE, if you want the audio experience. But I will play it and I will try and pause the audio so that way it'll be safe. I look so exhausted. Have I been kidnapped? Am I in Incinda's background right now? What is happening here? It's you singing Bring Me to Life? Wait, is this why you were requesting more mouth flaps from me? Incinda requested speaking from me. Is that why? Oh, I guess I can leave this going here. It was why? Okay, I see right through all of you. You guys keep doing projects, and I see what you're doing. Sadly, you may have to go into the Discord to hear audio for this, but I can pretend. I can sing for it. How can you see? Oh wait, it's playing audio. Hang on. I'll sing it. Hang on. Oh wait, but if it's overlapping, it might not catch it. It might be fine, but I'll sing over then it louder and it'll be great. Hang on. Oh my god, the eyes. How can you see into my eyes like open doors? Leading me down into my core. What becomes, oh no, Oh, I'm fully off. I don't know what any of the point is here. I promise I'm not trying to sing. I did great, right? Squiiji, fantastic. Clap for me, maybe. I'll take a bow. If you ever wonder why I haven't done a karaoke stream, it's because I can't sing. Thank you, thank you. Also clap for Incinda, who made this horrifying, the eyes are so scary. How did you do this? Where did you get my eyes from and my mouth that's moving? It's creepy. If Jubby chimes in during the bad rap part, I'm gonna lose it. Oh my god, if I pitched that as an idea to Jubby, I think Jubby would think that is so funny. Wait. Honestly, I'm writing this down because here's the thing. I used to be able to do a really good impression of the intro bit that is for Going Under. The Evanescence song Going Under, I believe. I used to do a really good impression of it. I don't know if I can still do it. I'm not gonna do it right now because I will just make a fool out of myself, but I will pitch this idea to Joby and maybe we can do just like a goofy short cover of it, and I feel like that'd be so funny. Because Joby and I don't know how to rap, but I think that's gonna be part of the charm. But you can sing some Smash Mouth stuff. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. That counts as something, right? Without your head tilts reminds me of a doll. Yeah, it is really creepy. It was meant to be me being like dead inside and suffering, but it is actually really creepy. Very, very creepy. But thank you, Incinda. Did you kidnap me for this? Is that also why I'm suffering? It seems that way. Oh, I see that Bugs is typing. Bugs, what are you typing? What are you up to? I see something happening. Catch you later. Oh, thank you. I'm glad I'm your favorite art YouTuber. That means a lot. Gotta sleep. Enjoy your snark memes, but thank you. I appreciate it. Bugs, nothing blinking. Is this a nothing as in I should stay here for another 30 seconds, or was it an accident? Do let me know. But now that we are, what, an hour in and through housekeeping, we may be able to do that. Your attempt right now seemed more puppy dog? What do you mean puppy dog? You know, accident? Oh, okay, I see. Sometimes people try and like race to submit things while I'm viewing. So I wanted to make sure if you were doing that, we did get to see whatever it was you were racing to submit. Is all good. Oh, hello. SHROOMATEs, you know the drill. Rotate at them. Welcome in, freeform. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, I'm Squiiji. My sleeves are long, so my hand tracking doesn't work. But, welcome in. I'm Squiiji, freelance artist fungi, also an art educator. We were looking at stuff in the Discord, and we are going to be looking at some blue VTuber designs. No, not the ad break. No, 15 seconds, hopefully only a couple more. Thank you, mods, for getting the shout out. I appreciate it. Yay, back. Hello. We were looking in the Discord at some very fantastic things. There's a Squiiji animation. There is a Squiiji Bring Me to Life unofficial cover by Incinda. There is a whole song made by Lance. Fantastic day in the shroom state today. I hope you had a fantastic day in your freeform state. What were you up to on stream today? I have a hunch. I have a hunch about the kinds of things that you may be up to given your name. Hi, Goblin. Love your model. Thank you. I grew it myself. Freeform, what were you doing? Were you perhaps working on art? Maybe? Question mark? Perhaps? Freeform? I know you. I'm aware of you. Which means you might be aware of our usual thing. Oh, was playing Slime 3K this time, art reads yesterday. Oh, it lied to me. It lied to me. I was gonna ask you for art tags. But I mean, if you want to send art tags, it was yesterday's art tags. Don't worry. We'll keep your secret. It's safe between you and me. The SHROOMATEs will never know that it's not from today. Don't tell them. They won't find out. So we have art tags? Yeah. Send me link. Yeah. Art tags. Go for it. What is the extra credit thing, EG? Do ! extra credit, and you will find out. We have extra credit activities that you can participate in. They are just like community activities, and we're doing an exquisite corpse. Rotates my work chair. Yay! Oh, wait. Hang on. Wait, I've never actually done that. I have a spinny chair. I could spin in my chair. That's an ability I have. I can make use of this ability. I'm going to teleport us to the classroom, so that way if Freeform sends us art tags, we can look at it. Shopping Squiiji. Question mark. Oh! Hi! Ooh, this is new! I don't think I've ever been T-posed down in the corner before. Hello! Use Spinigi while EG spins, Spinception. We could, but if I spin in my chair, I just fully lose tracking, I think, and then I don't think it does anything. Wait, can we time it so we get... I don't know about that. Too much spinning, I think I'd get sick. T-pose sabotage failed. You did sabotage it successfully. Wow! Let's take a look at the art here. Oh wait! I see some familiar face, at least one here. Here is a dragoon. Hang on, wait. I don't have the... Whoop, file. There we go. We can look at a couple arts, but there's a familiar face in the art that we were looking at. That is our art tax. We've got Dragoon F1, K-Fox Gamer, and Evan Crusader. I'm gonna show your art of Baroque, who's one of our beloved mods. Look at Baroque. Here is fun Baroque art. I gotta ask Baroque questions about the hair accessory things. The glowy eyes are cool. Okie dokie. They are cool. Nice like barky texture. Oh, double raid. Hello. Viking raid. They have axes. SHROOMATEs, get your guns. Defend, self-defense, self-defense. SHROOMATEs, rotate at them. Defend me from their axes. Don't let them get me. Hi, welcome in. I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fun guy. I'm also an art educator. I usually don't have gun. This is just because you guys have axes, I promise. I am not endangering any of you. Gun is fun, thank you. Hello. We are currently looking at art tax from a previous raid from Freeform Art, who drew one of my mods, our beloved Baroque Oak. You're overrun? No! No! Don't overrun my stream! Double raid! Yeah! Mike is the one demographic likely to be taller than you. See, there you go. I did not copy the raid message. That is okay. What were you guys doing? What were you up to? Oh, thank you for the bits. Oh my god, that's a scary emote. Don't worry, SHROOMATEs. I'll defend you. Alright, yeah, gun, I see. Who can play at that game? It is a whole face? That is so scary. Can we might be on cooldown still for being able to do shout out, but if and when we can get a shout out, we can. Oh, we were playing Subnautica. I just got raided when I raided into you. Oh my gosh, I just got raided when you raided into me too. Just like me for real. Very busy raid day, huh? I did already. Oh, thank you, Hodgepodge. It didn't come up for me that it did it. Thank you. Blue Spartanus. Thank you for following. Yay. Welcome in. Oh, SHROOMATEs, did you rotate at them? I was too distracted by guns to know if that was occurring. But we're appreciating our art tax from a previous raid, and we're going to be looking at some blue VTuber designs here soon. Yes. 3 fronts. Yes. I hope you had a nice stream. Oh, Freeform, you were there. Noticed that doing blue VTuber designs didn't give my blobby boy for this dang. That's okay. Fear not, fear not. We'll get you one of these days, don't worry. But I hope to all of you, raiders and streamers alike who've appeared here, if you would like to do things like eating or drinking or snark me meing, if you should do those things also, I should state, please take care of yourselves. If you would like to hang around and wow, English is not happening right now. If you'd like to stick around and hang out, ooh, bad turn order of speaking. You're welcome to, and I appreciate it. But if you need to do things to take care of yourselves, please prioritize that. Words are hard. The wise words of Evan and Caitlin, and also many others. Words are hard, and I'm trying my best. I am just one small fun guy. Hope you're having a lovely stream after raid and run. Nah, go for it. Yeah. Do your thing. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I will do my best to have a fun stream. Thank you for dropping your fellows off. They'll be well taken care of. And the SHROOMATEs are nice. They don't bite, I promise. They do other funny things, but biting is not one of them. Get the Shrink Ray first. I think Shrink Ray is on cooldown. I think I'm safe. I think Shrink Ray is on cooldown, but you know it's never on cooldown? Height. I say my head just looks like it shrunk, but look, I'm tall now, I promise. Oh. About that. Welcome to my kingdom. Welcome to the Shroom State, SHROOMATEs, raiders alike. It is I, Elder TG. I am the Eon of Ladders, and I am the god of the rubric, for which I will be showing you momentarily. The rubric will appear, and I will read it to you. This rubric is our commandments here in the Shroom State. We follow these to the T, as best we can. And recently, there is even a hymn written in our favor that does include passages out of the rubric itself. This is an intended result of Squiiji, I promise. This is a thing that we accept and that we encourage around here. Everything that occurs in which the time when Squiiji has vanished into the void of eldritch nightmare is forgotten upon reawakening as normal Squiiji. Also, if you have heard of Boot Hill, I believe that is a fella who is from one of those Hoyoverse games. I am his long-lost cousin. Wow. Throw your ladder, God. But know that there should be fear in your heart for having done things against my good name. How would you do this to me? You are welcome to make offerings of fish crackers and ladders, but do not throw. Oh, this is new. This is the eldritch deity, but with a Halloween flair, with a distinct taste of Halloween in the mouth. I don't know, I said mouth. EG should not be in your mouth. Rubric of Squiiji heralds the coming of Shroom. I am the ladder demon, hello. So, I will make our best attempt at reading it. It is your face. There's a lot of things happening here, and rotation. Don't do anything I wouldn't do while I can't remember what's happening. Oh, thank you for the offerings. You will be spared. You, specifically Rex, will be spared. Riraku, who is talking about cults, will not be spared. We do not stand for cults here in the Shroom State, nor under the watchful gaze of Eldritch EG. You guys are a splinter cell of of the Shroom Coven, and that will not be understood or will not be continued to support. I feel like you're in denial. I am in denial of nothing. What do you think I'm in denial of? Of being an eldritch nightmare? Of being a deity that far exceeds all of you in terms of both power and strength and height? I promise I'm really tall right now, but there's no way of you knowing. One giant hand, ton of ladders, 1 foot up. I got a leg up on all of you right now, in case you were wondering. You do see my face. I am in here somewhere, but that's because they did funny things there. Objection, it wasn't us who stole the one, EG. What did you steal? You shrunk your Eldritch God now. Now I'm not even Eldritch God. Now I'm just short and have ladders on my head. What does this do to my memory? Just joined, what is going on? Boy, do I wish I knew. I wish I could tell you. Oh, okay, and make a clown out of your god too. All right. You guys really picked violence on Monday, huh? Is it because we had all those axes come in? I pulled my gun twice today. Why are we picking violence? Are you making a mockery of an Eldritch deity? That's not smart. I say, I can see you. Normally Eldritch deity can't see you. It doesn't have eyes. But you're not safe. Gaze deep, no. Okay, now I'm too short. Now I'm too short even for this. I can't have nothing. Can't have nothing in the Shroom State here. At all. Nothing. 0 things, actually. None of them allowed to me. And I'm rotating, nothing. I can't have anything on a Monday. Actually, I had a lot of really good things on a Monday, so maybe we did have to balance it out, but what is happening? Help. I will just take this opportunity to drink my aloe beverage and eat a shrimp chip while you all think of what you've done to me and think of all the crimes and transgressions you have made against me. And I can actively watch, at least on the YouTube end, people leaving right now. This is not what they signed up for. I will make a valiant effort at reading my rubric, which I will say, if this is something you leave over, farewell. This is the normal experience here. If you don't like this, this is just how it is. Is this for the memes or the ideas for memes? I don't know what you mean. I just want a bit of violence on Monday. Me, actually, me. I don't want any violence on Monday, actually. I don't want violence on any day, if I could so choose. I would like calmness and serenity and safety and perseverance. I know today is also a very strange day for a lot of us. We had a very strange weekend here in the US of A, and today is also an equally strange day. Please, can I have no violence today? I had a weird week last week, and we had a very strange weekend, extended weekend, so let's be normal today, maybe. Gonna go to jail for unleashing that which we will not speak of. They who will not be named. Ah, now he broke my model, great. Help! Help! I'm back. I'm back. Did you miss me? What did I miss? So, why are you bonking me? Did you not enjoy my absence? What were you all doing without me? I hope you didn't do anything that both of us would not enjoy. Is this normal in the Shroom State? Wow! Yeah, no, we can do things that are considered normal in the shroom state. Why? What do you mean? I'm normal. I'm always normal. I'm always EG. Hi, welcome to the rubric. This is a character design rubric that we use for VTubing. This is one I use to make sure I'm being as objective as possible and cut all my biases out as best I can when I'm looking at VTuber designs. We have 5 categories in order. They are color palette, silhouette, complexity versus clarity, focal points, concept, and motifs. Those are the 5. You can get up to 2 points actually in each category. Wow, I screwed that up for some reason. 2 points each in each category. For all of them. To get full points in color palette, the palette needs to be cohesive, interesting, and well executed. Contrast should work at a distance, and the color placement should support the focal point. If I have to slap you with color layers, a bunch of them, no points. If you have super low contrast, it's causing clarity issues, no points. Silhouette, to get full points, should be unique and easily identifiable in and of itself. I should be able to look at your silhouette and know who you are. And look at, just like that, I am back to the usual. 0 points for silhouette if you are blob-like in nature, if you exhibit bullet head where your hair just merges straight into your shoulders, or if you are fully non-distinct. Whoa, hello? What is happening right now? No, Moobot, what are you doing? Moobot, no! Moobot, don't do this, no! Raiders, I'm so sorry, why is Moobot mad at your messages? What is going on? Welcome in! My Vignon thing didn't go off either. SHROOMATEs, rotate at them. Why does Moobot hate lightning specifically? That's so unkind. No! No, Moobot! Don't do this to them! Hi, I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi. I'm also an art educator. You just missed the most normal, 4 minutes of my life, and I'm so glad, because we just turned off the Eldritch Nightmare mode right before you arrived, so I can be just myself right here, right now, just for you. Hello. We're going to be doing VTuber design reviews here. I was reading my rubric. We've been getting a little off topic here. Somebody needs to jingle the keys for me. But I hope you all had a nice stream. Your Thunder Raid. Do you like musicals? I see a couple of you asking me if I like musicals. It depends. Do you like Epic the Musical? This is Zeusphobia. No, not Zeusphobia. No! Moobot is already kind of Britphobic and was just randomly bonking people who are British. I am so sorry that Moobot is being unkind to you and being Zeus-phobic, but I do like musicals. I have been known to like a musical from time to time. I actually worked as a properties manager in a theater for 3 years, so I do like a number of them. Epic the Musical is one that I keep hearing about because I'm actually think I'm confused about how it works. You may need to tell me how that goes. Were you guys talking about musicals and that one specifically on stream? I'm going to make a guess that is it. Listen to it. It's about the Odyssey. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Bless your ears. Oh, we can we? We can we? It's a concept music album. Yeah, that's what I thought, because there's another concept music album that is another kind of musical, which is the Miracle Musical, that I really like. It's a very cool concept album, and it has very funny sounds in it. They'll call it Play Zeus. Oh, wait, hang on, you're in it? Wait, you play someone in it? Zeus is in it? Have I picked up what you're putting down properly here? I am? Whoa, that's cool, what the heck? That's so sick. Congrats on getting to work on that, and I'll definitely check it out. What the heck, that's wild. Thunderbringer, yay. Lucas Zeus? That's cool. SHROOMATEs, rotate at them, clap for them. We've got people who are VA question mark singer? That's cool. Come from Zeus's stream to spread the word of Epic. Okay, well I've been meaning to check it out, so maybe I'll put it down to take a listen to. Thank you. VA singer, there we go, hell yeah. SHROOMATEs, check out Luke Holt. VA singer is in Epic the Musical. Yeah, round of applause. I bet it's epic. Yeah, I bet it is, huh? I bet it is epic. Dang, that's cool. What the heck? Well, thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you to Geop and Eerie Adventures and One Brain Cell for all following. I appreciate it. Also, if you guys need to do things like eating or drinking or snork me-me-meing, please take care of yourselves. I appreciate if you guys want to stick around and hang out, but do prioritize looking after yourselves first and foremost. Oh, Widge Casseroles! Elisan! Thank you guys for following also. No clap for your joke. It wasn't my joke. I stole it from Selma. It's okay. I'll be lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping by. I promise I'll take good care of your little, what would I call them? The worshippers of Zeus, perhaps? I'll take good care of them if you're not. The SHROOMATEs are nice and kind and will not bite, but they will do other funny things, so do be a little careful. My thunderclouds? Yeah, don't worry, I'll look after your thunderclouds. What? Oh, hang on, take 3. Thunder clouds. That's not a hard sentence to say. I don't know what happened there. Ballet goat, thank you for following too. Snork me me meing? Yes, we love snork me me meing. How do you breathe? I don't. I'm a mushroom. I don't have to breathe. What would I need to breathe for? I'm a mushroom. I take oxygen in through my skin, just like that one weird character in Metal Gear. Except I'm fully clothed. Unlike that, yes. And I am having an unusual amount of tongue-tiedness today. Hopefully that's not, a gauge of how this will go. Technically still do. No, I do breathe, but not the way you think I breathe. Of course. Help. Selma, are you okay? Continuing to panic in the corner. Why are you guys panicking? It's okay. Why are you panicking? No need to panic. Everything's well under control and very calm and very chill on the Squiiji stream. Mava, thank you for following too. But you're in for the EG lore. One day you'll get all the EG lore. Once I have time to work on the graphic novel that is the EG lore. Mushroom? Yes. I am a mushroom. That one girl named Jazz, thank you for following also. Lots of new SHROOMATE fellas, welcome. So, where did I leave off on this? I was like trying to read my rubric in a very monotone voice. I don't know, I don't remember where I was. Oh, voice is so good and he's here. Oh, okay, so you guys are still, you guys are fanning over, over our Zeus, over Luke Holt. That's, you know, honestly understandable. I have a feeling that my fan being crazy excited over it will probably, is already, I'm cool, excited, and I think it's so sick, but I'm already going to be like, once I take a listen to it, because then I'll be like, oh, I know who that is now. Now that means something. I know who that is now. That's crazy. So. Let me, yeah, we're descending into chaos. I have to jingle the keys for you and for me and for all of us so that we can actually do this. How many VTubers have we done now? None. We've looked at 0 VTubers today, and it has been an hour and 15. Where did we leave off? I think we did silhouette. So, complexity versus clarity. To get full points, the model needs to be well balanced. Details should support the concept and focal points without being excessive. We should be able to turn you into a marketable plush without having to remove a whole bunch of things. No points if the model is distractingly complex or too simple to the point of genericness. For focal points, full points if they are well executed. Focal points on a VTuber model should usually be your face. That is how we make that connection, you and me. I can see you, that's how we relate to each other. So, face should be focal point. You can have other things that are also focal, but they shouldn't outcompete your face. I know that VTubers like to have their assets compete also. Don't outcompete your face with your assets. Then, concept and motifs. The concept should be clearly and creatively presented with supportive motifs. I should be able to guess what you are and what your deal is. If you are you but blue, which is usually the example I give for this, which it works very well today, we're looking at blue designs, that's fine. That's a concept. That's fine. But if you are supposed to be like an eldritch nightmare cat, and I'm not picking up any of those things, for example, if I can't see those things visually by looking at you, I am probably no points. Then for bonus points, you can get bonus points if you are super compelling, unique, or otherwise well executed in your concept, if you have a unique, exciting art style, or if I put you on the fridge, which is just, I like it. That's the Squiiji opinion category. I like it. We do that from time to time. I do like them. Hello, iconic rubric. Yep, we have rubric. So, now, in the effort of actually doing the thing I set forth to do today, let me actually open up all the people we're looking at today. We're gonna do the thumbnail people first, and hopefully we'll get through all the fellas I prepared, but unclear. We'll find out. Order of the Sagas for Epic the Musical are Troy, Cyclops, Ocean, Circe, Underworld, Thunder, Wisdom, Vengeance, and then Ithaca. That's because the sagas may appear as separate albums. Whoa, wait, how many hours worth of music is it? That is a lot. Whoa. Okay, noted. If it's one of those things where I need to do research to make sure that I present it properly before listening to it, I'll make sure. Oh, 2 hours and 30, regular basic musical. Hell yeah, that works for me. I'll make sure I listen to it in order then. 2.5 hours? Sounds good. So, getting started here. Let's see. Do you guys want to do a little bit of gamba? You guys want a little gamba? we do a little prediction round here to see I am cursed or maybe blessed with Yap. And we gamba over how many models I maybe will or will not get through in a day. So let's see, where is it? We've got, oh, yeah, how many models will EG get through? Options are between 4 and 8. And you can guess for the next half an hour, so go ahead. Go ahead and make your prediction and see. Yes, gamba with channel point. Yippee. And see, you all thought I'd forget. I didn't forget. I am on top of things today. I am Squiiji, who was prepared for many things. Oh, not you guys getting hit with a ad break. 7 models. Here, YouTube, you guys can just do poll. Can you hear me typing? my new keyboard, which does work fantastically, is quite loud. 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. You can take poll. Gamba 5, there you go. Take poll. Hello, clicky clack. Yeah, it is loud. Yeah, we do, though I think it's satisfying. Really, do you guys not mind it? Oh, wait, hang on. We'll probably actually discuss this on Thursday. Final-ish housekeeping. I keep saying final. Final-ish housekeeping. Let me wait for the ad break also to end. Mick Tinger, thank you for following. I like clicky clack, all Gucci. Yay, okay, well that's fine. Color style low-key reminds me of Omori. Oh, I see that for this one, yeah. Wait, final housekeep adjacent thing. Final housekeep adjacent thing, yeah. ASMR super popular. I have, as a donathon reward, scheduled for next Friday, our ASMR stream. Which, we actually had a couple of potential ideas for what it might be. So we should mill about those ideas, because I want to make ASMR that is for people who don't like ASMR, which is me. I have to make something that will not make me crumple up into a little ball like aluminum foil. So the thing that we had talked about was potentially me reading something that is in public domain, where I can read it in like my soothing teachery voice, perhaps as an option, where like it's almost like EG reads you a bedtime story. I don't know, something of that degree. But I've also seen people read, or like not read, like do things where it's like co-working kinds of streams where like you can hear me tip-tap typing and like working on clicking things and doing stuff like that, where you just watch me work and we kind of work together quietly. That's like a genre of it. Uh-oh, there's another, what do you mean ad break? There's ad break. And then the other thing is that I'm actually trying to figure it out in an unrelated manner. I don't think it'll be ready for next Friday. But in the future, maybe some sort of gunpla ASMR of some sort, where you do a little thing where it goes pop, click, and it like snips off, maybe? Coexisting with EG? Yeah, that's the question. Do we want like a coexist with EG, or do we want to hear EG read something? Those are kind of the options right now, I think. I will say it may be hard for me to, if we're doing an ASMR thing where I'm reading, I can't interact with all of you. Technically, I can't do that for any of it with all of you. Reading, coexist, okay. We will poll for that. We'll poll for that. Thought on Thursday, this Thursday. That way I can give you like a more concrete like explanation of how they work. So we can poll between coexist or reading, because if I'm reading, I can't interrupt to like answer people or like do things, or it'd be too impossible to follow. But if we're just doing co-working, I can like very like, you know, EG can be like low-key and kind of calm sometimes, and I'm not gonna be doing talking while it's happening, but I can just say like a thank you or like whatever it may be. Maybe. Someday we'll get to see the Moby Dick fanfic. Actually, you won't. I don't have a copy of it. The people who are talking about that teacher who wrote that, we didn't get to keep them. You got a binder that you used for the year, so I don't have access to it anymore, unfortunately, so we will not get to read that. I know, heartbreaking. Don't get to read about Ishmael and Queequeg kissing. Actually, I don't even know if, I think they might kiss in it, but I don't remember. Something of that state. But no. Not that one, but we will pick that, and then we will pick what I'm going to read after the event. But, yes, okay. Starting, and I see you saying 4 is optimistic. False. I think 4 is actually going to be very realistic for me. I think it's going to be great. I think we're going to get through 4. I think. So, we're also going to see the full duality submissions in terms of information provided here today. Here is Dr. Flan, PhD. Look at all the education on this fella. She, her, Mahomedic. Mahomedic! Wow! I love that as like a play on words for for a username. Waragamba, if you go to, it should be pinned, it'll say predict with channel points. You might have to hit view all or view two. Yeah, Mahomedic is so cute, right? I feel like that's so good. Then we have a whole slew of details to read here. We have Flan is a Mahomedic, one of many magical girls employed by Leyline Corp to fight nasty evil creatures called the Sickness and heal the world with their love and friendship and kawaii medical powers. Flan is what happens when an organization such as this lets their screening procedures slip. Uh-oh. She's the medic of malpractice, and the only quantifiable source of her personal healing powers is doing absolutely everything wrong. Uh-oh. Surgically speaking, the most concise comparison I can make is Medic TF2 in a little hamster girl's body. Woo! Medical malpractice on a Monday! A la, hurting's more rewarding than the healing. She clones people's organs and sells them on the black market. Uh-oh. Attends approximately one, noted mandatory, monster sighting every 3 months. Her familiar, Nurse Milky, is on a slow descent into madness just from having to be around her. She does not pay taxes, live, love, flan. Yeah, she's silly like that. Hi, Broke! Hi, Broke! Broke, we looked at a drawing of you by Freeform earlier. We were thinking of you. Uh-oh, what was that? Oh. What? Oh. That's fine. Sorry about is knocking people out, taking people out with a bat for posting unsolicited links they shouldn't be. Let me keep reading here. Obviously she's a Decora girl. Yes, she is. Yes, she is a Decora girl. I had no doubts about that. Honestly, I still feel like we could do with more, but we've got the quintessential clips and many colors. Yes. No, wow. Oh, did you launch me and I didn't see it? Sorry. Hold on, hang on. Lag. Ping diff. Wow! There you go. Decora Girls explains, wow! See, there we go. No ping diff now. We fixed the ping error. We got it. No lag this time. Yeah, we got it. Which explains what an eye-bleeding mess of rainbow goo her design is. I'm just a hobbyist, but I'm pretty experienced with this character, fashion design, and J-fashion is a special interest of mine, so it def holds up as far as coordinates go. I would say so. But I'd really like to know where I can improve. I really tried to balance all the colors and elements so it looks cohesive, as well as give her a strong silhouette. I thought to include her henshin items, the hamster keychain on her waist, which her familiar summoned from, and her wand and comms device, which serve as a range of purposes. But I don't have a solid reference for either, can't be bothered scribbling one up yet, and you've suffered through my lore dumping enough. Fear not, I'm not suffering. Never suffering. No. I'd just like you to know that her wand is based off of, caduceus? That's a Latin word and I'm not saying it right, I should know better. Caduceus. Caduceus. I'm not familiar. For the fact that it's often wrongly used as a symbol of medicine in places of the rod of Asclepius? Oh no, people showed up who are gonna know Greek and Latin because they came from Epic the Musical, potentially. Fear not, I know some Latin, but not these words, and my pronunciation is failing me, help. Please imagine it in your mind and nod thoughtfully at my endless wisdom. Okay. I'm nodding. There you go, got it. Besides a lot of text, open this log to read. Filling out this form was fun. Feels like I'm back submitting my work to an art teacher with the added ability to say, oh, the F word! What world? We're gonna zoom that so we can't see the F word because YouTube will actually get mad at me. Her medical weapon, she could have a giant syringe because it would look cute. That's true. So if we're gonna look through this design, first because it was mentioned, silhouette, because silhouette seems like it was a thing that is important here. Me drop a dark color in here so we can look at silhouette, and just as we may predict, the pigtails are doing so much heavy lifting here for the sake of silhouette. It is great. It is great. Hi, Aaron. Welcome back, Soul Kingdom. Do we be loving the hair? Yeah. The little spirals are giving us a little bit of that like uncanny, maybe a little unhinged energy about her. She's got her little ears, and then I can tell this is a lab coat from Silhouette, which is also nice. And for the sake of Silhouette, I'm always happy to see asymmetry in silhouettes like this, where we've got a little bit of a slant to our coat there. And then there's these two elements that are in the braids that I kind of wish were bigger. This design is already very exaggerated, but you know, the hat is also good for it. Yeah, hair is cute. Hair should look a little bit messy. I mean, just because she's related to malpractice doesn't mean she has to be messy. She is still a medical practitioner and a magical girl, and she is involved in, like, she seems to be somebody who is very fashion conscious. So I don't know if messy would quite go with, like, decora. Decora tends to be something where everything is, like, meticulously placed and aligned, and for as much as there's a lot of things going on for it, they don't tend to be actually, like, messy. There's a lot of thought that goes into, like, the layout of it. So I don't know if that's a necessity. We could if you want to. Maybe it would just be, like, frayed ends of the hair or something. But yeah, Decora VTuber? Yeah, this VTuber is Decora themed, and partially, yes. And look at this. If we zoom throughout, we can, like, note all the little details that are like, medical practitioner. We've got the jacket. There's a little, like, almost looks like a Q-tip attached to the collar. Got our medical glove. That looks like a rubber glove, which is crazy. Got our cute little decked out ID badge. There's a scalpel in the hair and a pen, and then also a syringe. Got some little scrunchies. Moe. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And also, for the fact that you're a medical practitioner, I'm glad you avoided any problems with the American Red Cross. I'm glad you have a cross that's blue. Because you have to. Hear the slap of that plastic? Yeah, like the glove slap, yeah. Or snap noise, yeah. Love syringe in hair? Me too. Hear me out, I want it to be bigger. Hang on, I gotta eat a shrimp chip. Hear me out, I want that to be bigger. I want all these objects in the hair to be bigger because this design is already so exaggerated. Please, sir, if you could spare just a little bit more exaggeration for me in these trying times. Please, sir, I'm just a poor character designer. Please. Bonus for no work arms too? That's true. There we go. So, like, we could, like, scale these up like this almost. Because the scalpel's a little hard to tell what it is from afar. And they don't have to be realistically proportioned. They can be. But I don't think we're gonna complain if they're big, because then we can see them more clearly. Thinking like those chunky syringes. Yeah, like, make it real big and chunky. Make it look like something that if she stabbed you with, it would hurt. Because that does seem to be part of the intention of this character. And, like, yeah, make the pen real big. Just so that we're getting the most out of our asymmetrical additions to the silhouette here. Oh, and the front of the hair is also asymmetrical too. Yeah. Huge decor vibe. Yeah, mix of decor and that one medical aesthetic. Oh, what is it? Is it Jirai K? Oh, is that what it's called? What is the medical aesthetic called? Is that the one? Me? No. Wait, hang on. No, that's not the right one. Dark girly fashion trends? No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. What is the one that's medically influenced called? It's not Jirai K. Jirai K is the one that people associate, the one, Sanrio character with. Yami Kawaii? Oh, it might be Yami Kawaii is what I'm thinking of. It might be... Is that which is the one? Yeah. Yami Kawaii is the one I'm thinking of, where they put, like, eyeballs sometimes, and sometimes little, like, gore things, but in pastel colors, and pills, and syringes, and stuff to that effect. Yeah. Manhara could also be Manhara also, but not quite in here, yeah. I think it's the one bigger than Yami Kawaii. Really? I don't quite know what it is. Designing a doctor-themed VTuber as well. Happy to see more doctor designs. Yeah, there's some cool doctor, like, themed VTubers out there. They're fun. So, I like all those references that we can see within the outfit. I think for me, the main thoughts I have about this design is that silhouette working quite well for you. Not really any concerns in terms of silhouette. The only other thing maybe is that, and like, if we're talking about like being a little bit messy or having like a little more asymmetry, you could do the thing where you like pose your ears slightly asymmetrically, where like maybe one is raised and the other one is down. I'm gonna have to hide the version of you that's behind here. Just for a little bonus asymmetry. And then that makes you look like a little bit more chaotic without making it seem like your clothing isn't being well cared for. Making sure it's clear that you care about your fashion and your clothing, but that you're not unkempt, but that, you know, a little more quirky. Yeah, a little floppier in the ear. Like, put one more upright and put one a little more downturn, maybe. It just gives a little more motion, makes it feel a little bit less stiff. But how much asymmetry is in the design with, like, the sleeves and the socks and all that? This isn't really suffering from feeling too stiff for me, at least, which is nice, yeah. Yamekoi, I'm pretty sure, is an offshoot of what I'm thinking of. Either way, it's cute. Yeah, I can't think of the thing any better. Your guesses are as good as mine. I'm not super up on all of the fashion genres, unfortunately. Will say, despite looking like a doctor, the design is sick. Hell yes. Yes. Hear me out, I think there should be more clips or chunkier earrings. That's the thing with this style of design, is that definitely can, when you're working with an aesthetic like Decora, we can kind of throw out our sensibilities about, oh, we shouldn't make things, we shouldn't add too many details. The whole point of this aesthetic is that you're adding detail to the point where, you know, the detail, because everything is so detailed, it almost becomes like there's no detail at all. It almost works in a way where the level of detail is not distracting us from the focal point, because we're going to instead look for a focal point which is an area for our eyes to rest, which is usually going to be the face. In Decora type designs, the face, sometimes, depending on if there's like stickers and stuff all over it, ends up being the part of the body where there is the least detail, the largest flat planes of color. So then that makes us look at the face more. Yeah, it makes the face a resting point. Yes, exactly, yes. Like the glasses, think they'd be a little chunkier perhaps. Yeah, I was gonna say, in terms of just the outline for them, I feel like they could also maybe be a little bit thicker too, for clarity's sake. Like, we're gonna lose like our details on it. I will caution also, whoopsie, hang on. Why have I lost my color? As far as style goes with designs like this, not having an outline on the glasses may also be slightly a detriment, because everything else in this design is completely outlined except for the glasses too. So I might suggest outlining the glasses also in the blue so we can see them more clearly from a distance. Whoop, we're getting to like contrast and clarity things here now, but I think it'll read a little better from a distance. Like that. So now I can tell that you're wearing glasses. Whereas I couldn't really see them super well from afar. And honestly, it might even like drawn in a way where it kind of makes it a little confusing the way it's cutting off on the face, but we can tell you're wearing glasses now. Brighten or bold the color. Yep, could also do that, yes. Little heart eyebrows. I know, right? Aren't they cute? The little eyebrows are also good, yeah. So then the other thoughts that I have here, so next, if we're kind of going through the list, we're not really going down it. Going through the list next would be color palette. And this is one of those cases where, here, I'm gonna do something for you and then I'm gonna tell you to ignore it. I want a, get rid of the saturation here. So, when I get rid of all of the saturation in this design, under most circumstances, when we do this, we're checking to see if there's good contrast in the design. And usually, when we get a design that is almost fully midtones like this is all, actually not even midtone, it's mostly upper, like, third-ish of the value structure. Like, it's all mostly 50% gray or lighter. I don't actually think there's anything darker than 50% gray here. Normally, I would say that it's causing contrast problems, and it is slightly, but it's not without hope, and it's not doing too bad, actually. For being a design that's very pastel, I can actually make out the edges of objects quite clearly, because it's using a lot of saturation. Lots of negative space, though. Yeah, there's a lot of negative space, too. But it's one of those things where I think for the sake of clarity, we may just want like a shading layer to show us like contact shadows under the edges of things. Or like, I'm just picking blue because everything is blue here. For like under the hair, we might want one, but just so that like we get a little bit of depth out of it, perhaps. If the goal is to look super flat, which it might be, then maybe this wouldn't be helpful or necessary. but I tend to want a little bit of depth when it comes to like designs like this, where like we can push and pull some elements. To make them more or less important in the design, and then we can also do our classic sweeping gradient type situation that we tend to do, where if we make a gradient that is darker on the bottom of the design and then lighter on the top, that'll add something. But like, you know, I kind of want this to have a little bit of depth where it's kind of pushed back in for clarity's sake, and then there's other places in the body where we might also want it as well. Just saw the syringe in the hair. Yeah, it is nice. Hair should be darker in contrast. Yeah, the hair could maybe be overall darker, but I don't want to make it too much less pastel by doing that. There we go. Because then, for me, there's clarity issues like in these little gaps here, where from any distance, I couldn't quite tell what they were. But now if I shade them in and make them a different color than the front of the jacket, it's going to push them back a little bit. I'm essentially going through and like rendering this design right now. To some degree. I have a tendency to do this. I have a tendency to just almost fully render a design sometimes. Just to see what it looks like with a little bit more depth on it. Darker. There we go. So see how this is pushing and pulling elements? I think that could be something in the good direction here. And then similarly like, oh, like under these things to show the overlap a little bit more clearly. And then under this element so that it separates this out from the clothing a little bit more. Nothing dire or drastic here, but just so that it gives a little bit more importance to these items. Do like that little guy too, or like the belts or something. Under the necklace. Let's see, is there anywhere else? There we go. So maybe just something like that so we get a little bit more depth out of it. Do you see how we're reading individual objects a little bit more clearly in some cases at least? I would say that would be maybe a good step here. And then as far as contrast goes, honestly, I might just make a case for making the line art darker and not inherently making too much else darker if you add a shading layer. Like this blue is very nice for the bright color that it is. But I feel like we could drop it like to like here-ish, because this blue is almost full brightness. It's not, the only reason it looks dark is because it's almost fully saturated. It is still maybe like 10% gray. It is only 10% dark. So we could maybe, let me select, see if this works. If I select the color gamut here. Yeah, okay, that might work. And then if I come up here on a layer above it, and then darken it. Do we see? I mean, maybe that's darker than it needs to be, but that's going to make a little bit more clarity as well, just by being darker. Feels a little more grounded also. Hi, Speaka. Also, be right back. Okay, Frost. So let me see also. Ooh, as we're going through this. A little more shading for clarity. Silhouette's good. Color palette, honestly, I don't have much complaint other than adding a little bit more depth. I think so far I can feel changes. The color of the belt, since the lanyard feels similar color when looking from afar. That's fair. Maybe well, is the lanyard this full brightness color? Hang on. Let's see. It might not be. Whoops, I'm changing the color of the lines also. Yeah, it is the brightest color there is. Maybe it's something where, like, it could be swapped with the green, perhaps? Might have to make it not as dark. And then make the pink be that instead. These, like, aren't very nice of colors I've fully chosen here, but... Whoops, yeah, they're really brown. I'd have to just fully replace the colors on them, but that could be an option if we want the lanyard to be clearer. Maybe some darker purples. Could also, yeah, could also do darker purples too. That could be an option. I haven't, the colors aren't quite right because I'm just replacing them over top, so they ended up a little bit nasty looking. It's made them darker. But if we're looking for there to be more clarity for the lanyard, oh, and wait, yeah, I could change it down here too. That still also gets a little bit lost, and then swap this like little butterfly thing to pink. That'll make it stand out a little bit more. Yeah, actually, I kind of like that. Looks clear, yeah. Contrast the shirt slightly to create distinction between it and the lab coat. Yeah, there's what I was going to do with that is just use the shading to do that, maybe. We could also change the shirt a little bit too. Let me turn on this layer again and see. Yeah, they are just the exact same brightness. So maybe I take this color and just add a multiply layer and just darken this blue in a little bit. Not a whole ton, but just enough that it sets it apart from the lab coat a little more clearly. The saturation itself will also help. Whoop, Flip Studio, why are you lagging? Does that help? Yeah, I think that actually helps them, yeah. Am I entering in the raffle because you never know? Yeah, no, go for it. You are all welcome to enter into the raffle, and I wish you all good luck. We're pulling, we'll be doing the pull for it live on Friday. Good luck to all of you. Green and pinks are cute. Yeah, honestly, I think adding a little bit more of the green, honestly, is a good move here. Increasing a little bit more of the blue in here. You know, that makes the collar stand a little bit more clearly, too. By adding more of the blue in. You know what color it is now hitting a lot more of? It's feeling like that. You know that, like, color blue that scrubs tend to be? That. Certain blue song back in the day. Blue song? I don't know that one. I think this is, one time I wouldn't want the coat to hang off the shoulders, maybe just off one shoulder, because the lab coat doesn't look like a lab coat to me from afar. I didn't really have much trouble reading it as a lab coat, mostly because it's so long. And it is kind of up on one shoulder, but maybe it's one of those cases where the collar should be bigger, so that way the collar is more prominent, because I think that's one of the things we would use to identify it as being a lab coat, is the collar itself, too, so maybe we just make that bigger. What raffle? Check the pinned comment. How do we enter? There should be a pinned comment both in YouTube chat and in Twitch chat, which is the raffle for the Donathon reward, which is 1 low poly model, 1 voxel model for the SHROOMATEs. Also, yes, exclamation point raffle does do the trick also. Thank you, Selma. So, you know, we could test if I, like, hang on, if I come down here, I can just try making these bigger and more exaggerated and see if that helps us read it more clearly. And then I can also slightly change the location of it. So, like, copy, paste, transform. Go like that and just make it wider, maybe? Oh, and then if I add the, hang on. Wait, put the multiply layer on top of it that also, or behind it, that also has, that'll add a little more clarity too. Let me just scale this other one up as well to match it. I'm trying so hard to not be distracted. Voxel's a pixelated and low poly's more rounded forms, correct? So voxel is the pixelated one. Oops, I'm trying to not copy it. I should have just put examples there. Yeah, voxel is like 3D pixel art. Low poly is like, think like a PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2 model. I think my models are within the tolerances required for PS2, actually. So I shouldn't say PS1, but yeah, those are the options, yes. Jump scare by loud ad. Oh no, are they mixed like a lot louder than I am? Hope not, that'd be unkind. There we go. So then if I use this color and go behind it, that might make it a little easier to see these as well. Where therefore by having the, whoops, I almost just knocked my shrimp chips on the floor. Oh no. There we go. So I would say that's probably pretty good for me in terms of modifications on that, but I do like the more exaggeration on the collar. More exaggeration, please. And honestly, if we're talking about exaggeration, I could still be like, oh yeah, make these scrunchies bigger, make the ears bigger. Go hard or go home with your exaggeration. Why does this feel like it's like transparent? Oh, it's because the lines. Hang on. Yeah, copy and paste it to do this. There we go. Like, Who's to say we can't have giant fluffy, like even bigger fluffy thing in the hair there too? Yes, not the shrimp tips. No, not the shrimp tips. Not the shrimp tips. Is it true you can get bigger on Twitch by posting on other social medias? Question mark. I will let you. So, well, I only exist on Twitch because I was a YouTuber first and posting these on YouTube. So I would say yes. I would believe that. I don't know about get bigger, but I would believe that it is best if you were trying to be a streamer to be other things primarily, and being a streamer as a secondary for it. Be a 3D modeler, or be an artist, or be a long-form content maker, or something else. And then that usually helps with your streaming, yes. Sorry, it sent too soon, that's okay. Cute for braids or big bulbs on top and smaller lower, reverse for exaggeration. That could be cute, where you could have like a shape language that changes throughout them. We didn't really talk about visual weight here either, quite yet. And that would be something that would help with visual weight, perhaps, which is you could maybe have like, whoops, why is this clipped? You could have them be like really like big here and then get smaller, and then that's creating a lot of visual weight in the lower body here, and you know, maybe they get really small where they connect. Or alternatively, you could do the opposite, where you could have like really big ones up here with the stuff sticking out of them and have them taper towards being lower, because that is a good way of, you know, pushing interest around a model or a design. Exaggeration, variety. I was thinking, yeah, so you definitely could do that also. These are all options, yes. As is, the silhouette doesn't work too bad, but yeah, pushing around your visual weight, good to do. And I was going to get to talking about that also, because for the most part, when we go into the silhouette here, where do I have my silhouette? Here. Whoops. If we looked at the silhouette, it is very vertical. Like, this edge of the hair is just as wide as the shoulder is, which is just as wide as the coat is. You're very much cylindrical, other than the hair shapes, which isn't bad, but it would be nice having more weight somewhere, because the hair is providing kind of a big rounded area around the center, but we can use that hair to push and pull that weight more. Or, you know, we could flare out the bottom end of your coat more, or, you know, make the ears much bigger on your head, so that way there's more weight somewhere in the design. So our eyes will sit somewhere more. And then the final thing I think I was gonna do here is my classic slaps you with a multiply layer that kind of sweeps from the bottom up in the design. Be kind of subtle, but that'll push our focal point more to the face and off of the legs a little bit, because this leg by being so bright did distract me a little bit. That does push us up here. For focal point, for me, it is definitely the face, because the hair is one of the darker elements and it's framing the face, which is one of the lighter elements. There's not a lot going on in the face either, and it's also where the face is more detailed and it is rendered differently than the rest of the body is. So that contrast really brings us into the face as well. Yeah. Hi, Dip. Hello. Hack, be an art educator. Hack, be something. Be anything. Be who you want to be. Be yourself. I don't know how many art educator VTubers there are. If there's other ones, come say hi to me. I want to meet you. I want to talk to you. I guess technically all VTubers who make art are probably educators to some degree. I don't know if anyone else is like that as like their whole thing. I don't know. Mr. Rats and Kieran Gel, thank you guys for following. Did a nice job with the hair accessories as well, with how it surrounds the face, helps the eye focus there too. Yeah, that's one of those things that's sort of inherent to Decora that does also help with something like this in terms of focal point. Having all of this detail in the hair does really help bring us up to the face. And with Decora, it can be kind of easy to get lost in other parts of the body, perhaps, but, you know, for what it's worth, this is a mildly toned down coordination here. But I think it works well for what it is in that way. I thought of it too earlier because the top would be the main focus. Yeah. So I'm going to turn off everything we've just done, because I didn't do a ladder test. My infinite wisdom, and in the infinite wisdom that I have as EG, ladder test run. You're not. We'll do so now. That's a diagonal. That's horizontal. That's there. That's there. And then probably like one here. The pigtails also kind of share a line with something else, so I don't know if I can count it separately. This guy kind of provides some breakup. That's there. That's there. That, the shoulders, chin and the necklace. The eyes. The glasses originally didn't really add much. The hair gives a little bit of an angle though. Top of the head, top of the ears. Throw me some ladders. You know, I'm feeling a distinct lack of ladders on this frosty Monday morning. Actually, it's not morning, it's afternoon. On this functional Monday afternoon. Functional Monday around the time when I feel like most people would be starting to get ready for supper. Thank you for ladders. I do concur. Thank you, Ren. Thank you, Mad Buns. Thank you, Cotton Candy Floss. I do concur. I would go so far as to say, dangerous. Very, very quite clearly dangerous. Yay, ladders! I gotta get my fix of ladders, yes. I would say very dangerous ladder. And you know what's very interesting here? Something that I don't get to say a lot when we're talking about these designs, which is elements having repetition, but doing so diagonally. Do you see what's happening here? Where everything kind of tears up across, where there's asymmetry. Like we've got asymmetrical diagonal line that points up and to the right, and then we have this sort of tiered thing happening around the waist, which is doing the same thing, which is going up and to the right. And then in the head with the hair, it is all also going up and to the right. So this repetition is one of those things that we're not necessarily noting visually by looking at it, but it is something that is likely working to the benefit of this design, where it's providing us some good movement throughout. It's probably also helping us not feel like the design is too stiff either. It's nice, yeah. What was the things causing them? It's, I believe, the socks, but it's funny when I look at this, maybe it's the way I drew it. Oh, technically, well, actually, so the way I've said it is they're actually zigzagging because of the way I draw the lines. We have zigzag up like this, zigzag like this, and then it's going back up to where these elements are. Then we come up higher in the face, we have the hair that is slanted and the hair that is slanted. Like we're kind of zigzagging back and forth across parts of this design, which makes it feel kind of loose, which is nice. I appreciate it. So, let me do a grade. Let me do a grade. Let me do a shrimp chip. Wow, I really just did the anime character eats a thing noise. That was crazy. So, palette is cohesive. I think it needs a little more contrast for clarity's sake. So I put it here. Oh, thank you for snack time. I'll take this opportunity to eat more shrimp chips. Yay, and drink. I love aloe beverage. Thank you, Ren. Oh wait, was that a version without glasses? No, the glasses are still there. We just can't see them as clearly. Silhouette, good, but I want weight in certain places. EJ's becoming more animated. EJ, who's EJ? What did you expect? I'm the anime creature that lives in your computer. It's only to be expected that I will once again join them. It'll become more and more like that from which I came from, the animes. Complexity versus clarity. Honestly, pretty good. The only clarity issues we're having are we're taking points out there. So I'd say we give points. Focal points. For me, it's mostly the face, but the leg is a little distracting. So I did that kind of sweeping gradient situation, but pretty good otherwise. And concept motifs, I see you're a doctor. I can see that you're probably a little bit of a malpracticer. I see the magical girl elements, and I do also see the decora in the style of the clothing. Fantastic. Yippee. And then I also just liked your design. You made it on the fridge. I thought it was fun. Good way to marry the concepts, yes. I take the shrimp chip and I eat it. I don't watch Death Note in a long time. Chris being a VTuber, yeah. Joby yells at me from time to time. Not yells at, I shouldn't say yells at. Joby will point out from time to time when I use my VTubing voice. Because I don't talk like this normally. I'm sure that's not a surprise. This is what I sound like for all of you. And for the internet, because it's more interesting. I don't sound like this normally. I don't put this much effort in speaking. Normally. But it is funny, yes. They remind me, yes. Listening to this and doing extra credit at the same time. Whoa. Productive. Shrimp chip. Let me catch up. I missed a couple things. Dracula would be fun. Pennywise, on the other hand, might be a pain because the description is inconsistent throughout the book. Oh, for reading for the ASMR stream. Yeah, we'll have to take a pick at some point as to what we want. Good night, silly sulky Sally. I'm sorry if I missed you. Good night. Did you see Pokemon Voltage? From what I've seen, it's Miku that is styled with different element types. I have seen all the different Mikus. Yes, I'm a Miku knower. Why wouldn't I have seen it? There's a 3D modeler who made some really good fan art, 3D models of those Miku models also. They're so cool. They're so cool because they so beautifully marry together the ideas of Miku and whatever element they're supposed to be. It's fantastic. I love them. They're so cool. Also, fellas, it's almost Miku season. It's almost Sneaku season. And by Sneaku, I don't mean Snake Miku, no. I don't mean Snail Miku either, no. Snow Miku. It's almost Snow Miku season. The Sapporo Snow Festival approaches. And with that will be the announcement of the Miku design. And we will design Mikus together, hopefully. And hopefully also with Yam, we will design Mikus. Yeah. Miku season! Miku's in Fortnite! Miku got a new cool song! It is the year of the Miku. Every year's Miku's year, but this year, 2025, really good Miku year. I'm sure. Miku beloved, yes. Hang on, what else? Plans for our class semester, can't wait to use my VTubers and assignment. Oh, good luck! I'm interested to see how they think of that, because we tend to use different conventions to some degree than concept art does. Hint for concept art, don't draw yourself symmetrically. Draw yourself in a pose that tells them things about you. Don't do the VTuber thing. There you go. Blue hair, blue tie, living in your Wi-Fi. Doobie did a cover of it recently. Of Miku, Miku, ooh wee oo. Miku, Miku, ooh wee oo. Yeah. Yippee. Okay, so, shrimp chip. Oh, I'm supposed to drink some aloe drink. I have so much of this aloe drink still. This is a kiwi flavored aloe drink. It's very good. It's kind of strange. I wanted pineapple, but the pineapple is more expensive. It actually is less expensive to buy. Joby and I went to a marketplace to buy these things. That's where we got shrimp chip. We got a bunch of other things that are very yummy. For some reason, buying aloe beverage there is more expensive than buying the aloe beverage at our like 5-minute away grocery store. So I got the one that was the affordable one, which is kiwi flavored, but it's not my favorite, which is pineapple. Miku intensifies Miku supremacy. I wanted to make myself an asset that is just blue pigtails so I can be Mikuiji. But then Zungi Bungi, another fantastic art VTuber, drew me as Mikuiji, and I was like, dang, I have to make that as an outfit if I'm gonna be Miku. I have to. Are shrimp chips prawn crackers? Maybe? I don't know what prawn crackers are. Milky-G? Miki-G? Miku. I thought you were talking about Milkies, which is another beverage, question mark? Joby is also enjoying a Pocari Sweat as we speak. Vocaloigi. Well, Vocaloigi is more real than you think. There's still a reward I have to deliver to all of you that I haven't figured out how to deliver yet. Which is, I have to show you my cringe old Utao covers. But Vocaloid EG is more real than you think. Unfortunately, as it may have it. I have well, it's not terrible. I have an interesting VC voice bank that was made of EG. It's just me. Like, oh god, like 10 years ago, actually. Oh, we'll see how that aged. But I gotta figure out how to show you guys the funny little half-made covers that were from it, because we'd have to do it as like a we couldn't save it, we couldn't keep the VOD, because it would all be music that would get me claimed for the instrumental in the background, unfortunately. But it would be fun to at least show you guys them and also go for many minutes. It's okay. Make your model usable for MMD. So my VR chat version of my model is technically usable for MMD, and I may use it for that purpose in the future. We'll see. You'll find out. Stay tuned. Where can I see this chart up close? I'm gonna use this chart when doing my redesign. Oh, hang on. What's happening? Wow! Why is my raid thing not happening? Why is the exclamation point not happening? Hi, Ozzy! Ahoy! Hi, raiders! Hello! I see the train has arrived in the station. Choo-choo! Welcome in! I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi. I'm also an art educator. What am I doing? Oh, we're looking at blue VTuber designs. Making a stop to Mushroom Station. Choo-choo! Oh, I'm doing like the choo-choo. Nope, it's not. Hang on. Choo-choo. I got it. There we go. Took a couple tries. Welcome in. What were you guys up to for stream? What were you guys doing? Hi, Azzy. Azzy is a very cool artist who we also looked over the design of once upon a time. In one of those funny events, as it may go, where Azzy just happened to click into stream and we were talking about Azzy. And we've had that also happen today. I got raided by somebody who'll be looking at later today also. Vtubers, yes. Doing a chibi model and then I worked on a rig. Whoa. Hey, Ozzy. Do you want to pay art tax? Do you wish to Do you wish to pay an art tax to us perhaps while I eat my shrimp chips? Was there no alert sound? There wasn't. I don't know what happened. It didn't do the little thing where it usually sets off confetti around me. For raids, I don't think it's done it yet today for some reason, so I'm glad I noticed. Usually it like audibly alerts me. Ozzy's a Vtuber too. Kind of, yes. I associate Ozzy more so with pink because of hair, but you know, is mostly pink, or not pink, is mostly blue also, yes. Perchance, can I have art tax? Please, if you'd be so kind, Ozzy. I'll keep an eye out for art tax to see your chibi event happening. Also, SHROOMATE, did you rotate? Did you rotate for Ozzy? I didn't notice. I wasn't paying attention. Did you rotate? I sure hope you did. Can I send links here? Discord image link? Yeah, it should be fine. If it bonks you for it, I will just nab it. I can still access it. Oh, yeah, Moobot's been mean today, but don't worry, I got it. I have it. It shouldn't actually do something evil, and now I can send it for you. There we go. Yippee! Let me pull that open. Oh, interesting. What is going on here? So tell me. Oh wait, I'm blocking my big ol' head. Hang on, get out of the way, AG. So here's the work on it. Silly little guy. Yeah. Is this a fellow axolotl, Ozzy? Who might this fella be? It's cute. It's cute. Eating shouldn't rotate too much. Don't make yourself sick. Yeah, don't give yourself stomachache. Zalotl. Whoa. Okay. Fellow axolotls. I love the way that axolotls do the stylization where they kind of almost have like flower petals in their hair. But it's cute. This is a good start. So you're in like sketching phase. Got your glasses and stuff. He's cute. Yeah, right? Or they're cute. We don't know. Thank you for sharing your art tax with us. Always a joy to snoop. Thank you. Yeah, of course. I'll be intrigued to see how this one turns out. Also, the fact that you can stream and make art amazes me. I can't multitask like that. I love paying taxes. Wow, that's the only time I think most of you will ever hear that or say that in your lives. I'm glad I can offer you an enjoyable tax experience for once. Cool. Omnipower and Eli the Silly and Magma Dragon, thank you guys for following also in from the raid. Hi, Alita. But here, let me get back to. Thank you for sharing. Art tax, best tax. I agree. Let me get back to. Wait, I didn't label the number. What was our funny number? Did I finish grading this? Math 2 for 7, 8, 9 out of 10. Hell yeah. Whoop. Let me write this on here. And then we'll get on to the next person. We'll get on to the second design. It's been 2 hours. Wow, it took me an hour to get through this one. Whoops. Maybe you guys who voted for were more correct than you thought. But yes, clap for them. clap for Dr. Flan, PhD. Oh, also, Raiders, I forgot to say, if you guys need to do things like eating or drinking or snorkeling me meeing, please take care of yourselves. If you want to stick around and hang out, I do appreciate it, but you do not have to by any means. I will take good care of. Azzy, your what are your fellas called? Your little axolotl guys? I'll look after them. I'll take good care of them. Fear not. Shroomates only bite a little bit, maybe. Not usually. Shroom graded, yes. Need to follow you guys mentioning points of interest I'm keeping an eye on. Oh, well thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, they won't eat you. The Shroomates won't eat. I have shrimp chip, they can't be that hungry. Where's my next fella? Here we go, here's the next fella. So we've got the duality here between amount of information provided, but we've got some very fashion-forward fellas in the blue zone. Wow, that was alliteration. Alliteration? Say that 5 times fast. Fashion-forward fellas, fashion-forward fellas, fashion-forward fellas, fashion-forward fellas, fashion-forward fellas, fashion-forward fellas. Okay, so that's less of a tongue twister than saying Clouds of Zeus earlier was. Or Zeus's clouds. E.g. not Englishing today. Can't eat but eject spores to zombify hosts. Shh, don't tell them my secrets. What do you mean? Fashion forward fungi fella. Fashion forward fungi fella. So, we have Ryuki. He, him, Skara's Ryuki. Concept, OG fashion. And I'm getting a distinct also second concept, which is ram, perhaps. Also, sheep, yeah, sheep or ram, if I had to make a guess here. Oh, Selma, it's your brethren! Yes. Isopod, what? To be fair, isopods eat mushrooms, I am hungry. It's your fault I have these holes in my mushroom cap. You did this to me. How could you? How'd you do that to me? No. Don't eat me. No. Isn't Ryuk tied to dragons in Japanese? Loosely. I don't know. I am not the... I'm not a knower of that. I'm not sure. The only Ryuk I know is the one in Death Note. And he is not inherently dragon-esque in nature other than having wings. So I don't know. Maybe. Unclear, but yes, OG fashion, for sure. I know what OG fashion looks like now. Since I made my Halloween outfit, I can identify it quite easily on site. But then, also if we're looking in this design, is clearly a ram from the horns and the ears. But, just to point out another thing that I think is clever here, I feel like these shoes are mimicking hooves also. Look at my hooves. I feel like the shoes are also mimicking hooves in a way that works well for this being a sheep type or ram type design. So it's a little clever thing there. What are you guys talking about? We're talking about food, recycling? We got a little lost. So, clever? Yeah, I think so. It is clever, and then yeah, also the pupils are horizontal also, like rams are, which is a thing that, I don't know if I knew about it not that long ago, but yes it is. Pupils are horizontal, but the pupils being horizontal does bring us kind of in proximity to the first sort of trouble I'm having in this design, which is clarity. If I cover this, whoops, hang on, can I cover it like this? If I go like that, clarity, fantastic, great, almost no problems. There's a little bit of confusion in the center area, but it is because that's like a sheer object that's coming across the like torso area. And yes, it is darker on the bottom, which does bring us very focally to the top area here where the face is. But unfortunately, the hair color plus the skin color plus the color of the eyelashes and the eye whites and the eyes, all being so light and all being so close together, does unfortunately cause A, a little bit of clarity problem for the face, and B, also makes that cool ram eye, like horizontal pupil situation harder to see. So I think we need a little more contrast here somewhere. This is another of those opportunities where like, I know that it's hard to not want to go sometimes for that like super ethereal look that can be the combo of light eyes and light skin and light hair. But that's something that can be kind of tricky to get to work properly. And it's one of those things where like, I might say that just for the sake of trying to see the eyes a little bit more, don't worry, they're not gonna be this dark. I do think the eyes need to have an eye color, and I feel like the eyelashes should also have a color. So like, even if the eyes were like that, do you see how I can now see the eyes from a distance? Sheep points, oh there we go, fellow sheep or ram in Cinda, yes. Switch pupil and eye color. Could also do that, yeah, could make the eye real dark. But I think they're trying to go for sort of like an ethereal look in the face, and that might make it more almost creepy if we do that. Japanese letter of Ryu and Ku together loosely means sky dragon. Oh, okay, I see. Lashes could be red like the brows. So that is the second thing, is like we're zooming in on this area of the face. I was gonna darken some shadows in here. For the sake of making it so that we can see the edge of the hair a little bit more clearly. Because that is another thing that this design also is missing in some places, is drop shadows. If I go like this, there's drop shadows already, but I think if they were a little bit darker, you could blur them out a little bit. It might help a little bit with setting the hair off from the face. Kind of subtle, but I think it does work. We could also gradient the hair on the ends. But it already seems like they have like a reverse gradient on the ends. This is like a funny thing to do also too, but I have a feeling this is a live 2D model we're looking at, but I feel like it's placing the part somewhere too forward on the head, and it's flattening the head by having all of that meeting right there, where I feel like it'd be better off not having all of those points come in because it was a little distracting. Electric blue tongue. Yeah, I do like that the mouth is blue. This fella is very monochromatic, which does lead me to a question, which is that this design is entirely monochromatic. It is only black, white, and then shades of pretty much just this blue that is this one. Except this little dangly thing hanging off the earring, the tassel, and the eyebrows. And then it looks like there's like maybe like a slight subtle red makeup happening on the face also. But I'm not sure about it. I'm not sure. A color that is used that sparingly. Yeah, we're gonna spar now, get my boxing gloves on. A color that's used that sparingly is kind of odd almost. Yeah, maroon eyeliner. Like, if a color only being in those parts of design, it's kind of odd choices for where they're located to me also. You can throw hands at me, that's fine. Throw hands also. I do like splashes of red, and I think if we're going to go for splashes of red, we might want more of them. We might want a couple more splashes of red that are more throughout the design for the sake of harmony and unity throughout. Wait, did I read all the things? Yeah, no, I read, okay. I'm scatterbrained today. And then my secondary thought for them is I'm not sure that this red is maybe the red I would want for this design, where I feel like almost a more magenta undertone might be nicer for them. Because the red that was there felt like almost like kind of strangely brown in undertone. Where like that might be a more nice red, more brown, but making it brighter is nice. Yeah. Eyeliner bolder, more prevalent over the eyelids. Yeah, I might do that also. I was thinking of, you know, maybe we make a couple other elements also red. This might be too dark, so it might make the red not work really nicely. If you just have a little bit of the red in like one or two other small places, it'll feel like it's integrated into the design then as a result. It's not just isolated to one place. I don't actually know where else I would add it. This is the only place that there's something gold. Which might also be at odds with how cool undertone the rest of the design is. Not sure that's the solution. That might be a little creepy. I've given them like pink eye. Honestly, that makes the eyes kind of pop. Maybe the buttons. Could do the buttons, yeah. I cast sickness that is acquired by teaching preschool upon you. Yeah, the buttons might be a good location for it. And then it doesn't need to be super dark either. There's red in the sleeves. Oh, is there? Oh wait, you're right. There's a little bit of red on the sleeves here. It was so little that I didn't even notice it. It's fine, it doesn't have to be super bold. But then, yeah, just like by having it in a couple more of those positions, it feels more integrated in the design. Color of the eyelashes red. That might get a little too creepy, potentially. But I am gonna make the eyeliner slash eyeshadow maybe more apparent. I just do this, that kind of works. A little bit. We might want it darker though. Maybe. That's not little red, that was tiny red. It is very small red, yes. Design reminds me of Tokyo Mew Mew. Really? Tokyo Mew Mew. Interesting. This style of like ruffle sometimes reminds me of Tokyo Mew Mew, the way it's designed. Or like, what are they, the aliens that are the enemies? One of them wears like funny shorts. We'd make them the dark blue then. Make what? The eyelashes? I feel like we could make the eyelashes, like, hang on. We could just fully recolor the eyelashes to be a bright color. Like if we're talking people who do high fashion type things, hang on. Multiply it. Could make them blue, but that might be a little crazy. Let me erase this. That's not quite right. Ooh, Spooky Mochi, thank you for following. Like making them blue does draw us into the face a little more. Whoops, leave that color the way it was. Turn this one down. Where that might be kind of interesting. Puzzle Drone, thank you for following also. And then I could, if I were to take this at like its full opacity, and then make the eyeliner just like a little bit stronger. And I can see it like peeking in from behind the eyes a little bit. I feel like that feels a little bit better integrated though, yeah. Might go against what they were wanting in the design, but exaggerating hands or nails. The nails are already kind of exaggerated in a sharp way. I feel like they're so like spindly, like so thin in the arm and in the finger, where honestly exaggerating something like that might also be to the benefit maybe. Just notice the freckles. Yeah, there are also freckles, and once again, I feel like maybe they could be things that are darker because they're so light. They're hard to see. And like this might be too dark how I'm doing them right now. But if you're gonna have freckles, make them visible, says Squiiji, who has freckles that are only kind of visible. Or like if I go like that, see how we can kind of see the hint of them from a distance more? Yeah. I have a feeling I've seen that style of makeup before. Yeah, there's a common trend in doing makeup with that like little red under eye thing. It could work. But you also blush. I do a blush. I have really extreme blush to the point where it's almost uncanny. But yeah, I think some of these changes here have made the face a bit clearer for us, and then also integrated that red a little better. So if I do the before and after, it's kind of striking almost, the difference. But we didn't change that much. We just stuck a couple little color layers in and just boosted a couple of things. Oh, I think blush on this character might help. Could, that's, you know, that is also true. They kind of have that like blue colored blush. But you could do like a, hang on, I'm gonna put it on with this and then I'll blur it. Actually, no, wait. I'm gonna think smarter, not harder. I go like this. Yeah. Ooh. Then I can use an airbrush to apply it. They seem to want to be kind of cold colored, so I'm not sure that adding a blush would work for that, although if I change the color of it, it might work better. I feel like that's kind of cute though. VTuber having uncanny aesthetic, how dare? I don't mind it being uncanny. It can be uncanny. The teeth are very uncanny to me because I can't quite tell what's going on with them. It almost looks like they might have braces, but I can't quite see. But how are we not playing Eiffel 65 I'm Blue for this stream? I don't know. I don't know. A little bit of warmth in the face as a blush is also kind of nice, potentially. Look fun with the blush. Yeah, it might go against kind of what he's looking for with the design. I'm not sure how into putting blush on models people are all the time, especially of the he-him variety, but I don't know, maybe the blush could be blue as well. It could be, but it might kind of get lost. Like if I switch it to this color, I think they already have blush that's blue. I think that actually makes the face harder to see. The contrast of having a warm color for it was kind of nice. Well, it does feel like they've got a little more life in their face, maybe more purple. If we get more purple, that's adding colors to the palette, unfortunately. But I can do like a, maybe like undertone change. Let me do a edit tonal correction. My favorite. We can just drag our hue slider around. Honestly, it's so light that we can't really see it unless it's a brighter color. So that's like a more green undertone. It's still green. Purple, now we're heading back into pink. And red. Honestly, we could probably make it a little more pink, maybe. Instead of being cold, blush could help from a realism point. Face always goes pink or red under the cold. That's also true. If we're worried, I mean, this character doesn't have a very human skin anyway. But I do feel like a warm blush is at least a little bit more interesting, mayhaps. And then, you know, for OG style designs and fashion senses, often details tend to be left a little bit less exaggerated unless we're talking about silhouette, which is something we haven't talked about yet. Let me do a silhouette here. Turn off all of this stuff that I've been doing here. I don't want those check marks are. Turn off all of that. We didn't look at a silhouette. Whoops, I didn't make a clipping mask. Didn't realize this was a man. He, him, at the very least. Don't know, he, him does not always mean man, but it does mean he, him, at least. For silhouette. Got a lot of positive negative space here. Legs. Very long expanse of not a ton happening. A little bit of asymmetry from the cape. I say a little bit. It is a lot, but it's only this, I think. Then a couple of hair sprigs. My other thought here is that for balance's sake, we might want to flip the earring to the other side so that way it's not feeling so heavy towards the right side here. We might want to move that earring over, so I might do that here in a second. And then if we look at a ladder here, make a ladder here to test for interesting divisions of vertical space, because, you know, we're very vertical as people. Explains ladders. There are actually some things in here that are dividing up the space. Belt in there, there's the sheer thing, there's the bottom of that, bottom of the bow, the chin, the mouth, because it's open. Whoop! I am invincible. Ram horns, and then the top of the head. I do like the asymmetrical little ahoge also. And then if I go like that and turn it off. Oh wait, I didn't put a line for... Oh wait, this is sitting on the same line as something else, but that kind of counts as a line, I would say. A lot of these lines are kind of similar in width from each other, but it's not too bad. All the detail being up around the face is good for focal points. But boy, big old hole in the legs. I feel like we get this all the time with masculine designs, especially when it comes to formal wear. Not that OG is the most masculine or formal that there is. I mean, it is formal, but not in the sense that I usually talk about it. Always got the big old leg gap, which, that's fine. We don't want the focal point to be on the legs. We can't have to come to the face. Yeah, not the best ankle breaker, but still one. Your ankle already broke on these two rungs, but if you make it up here, you can kind of climb if you tiptoe. So it varies across the ladder, is what I would say. And then I need to flip-flop. Oh, you know what? I wonder if having the dark eyelashes might make them feel too feminine for the design. Hard balance to maintain, but I was gonna flip-flop the earring to the other side, which I don't know what layers are affecting the earring right now. Let me, where's my selection lasso? Just so that the weight, wait, if I just go like this, I think it's drawn symmetrically. Hang on. Paste. Whoops, move this over here. There we go, it is perfectly symmetrical. And then I can take... And then, whoops, put this one on this side then. There we go. Let me duplicate this so I can find the other one, and that should be good. Whoops! Oh, that's the red. Where is that? There we go. I like the white eyelashes personally. That's fair. We changed them for clarity's sake so that we can see the eyes a little better, which, I mean, it still kind of works without them. It's working better than it was previously, at least. You know, maybe they could even be lighter than they are. But we just wanted them so we could see the eyes a little bit with more clarity, but adding an eye color slightly and darkening the makeup around the eyes, I think also is achieving something similar. So I think it's one of those things where you could pick one or the other and it could work. There's a dark black outline, white inside for them to appear lighter. Could also do that if they had a darker line art on them that was like as dark as like this is perhaps. That might also make them work. Let me turn that off. Let's just see. This might be too dark. And then Pluviomancy, thank you for following. You know, I feel like that does also kind of help too. That could be an option, like a gradient thing. Oh, why not? Oh, this, I mean, this also kind of works for making them clear from a distance, but yeah, you could gradient them also. These are all many potentially viable options for making the face have a little bit more clarity. Orpal. We try the red gloves. I feel like making the gloves red might be adding too large of an element that is red. It might take our focal point. Red is a hard color to balance in a design. You have the uncanny valley with the thin legs and the silhouette. Yeah, there's definitely, I would have to guess that there is something intentionally aiming for uncanny valley happening in this design. And if there isn't, we don't have enough detail to know, but if there isn't, there may be some tweaks that need to be made anatomy-wise for that. But if we're aiming for something to the effect of uncanny valley, it's working. If we're aiming something ever so slightly creepy, it is working. What have we not talked about here? Complexity versus clarity, not super concerned about, other than where we had some hair things where I wanted to see more clarity, but that was mostly just color situations, not really like overlap or other things. What have we not talked about here? We can try. You guys are saying red overlay, so let me, like a light one. Let me find where I had the red color anyway, because I forgot I need to recolor this. So maybe I can try a light red over them. I'll reduce it, because right now it's going to be really saturated. Wow, these gloves actually have lighter parts to them than it seems like. They seemed a lot darker than they are. And if I go like that. Oh, that just kind of makes them purple, unfortunately. Give them like a subtly red undertone, and like, you know, maybe they could be more like red towards the nails or the tips. Mostly change the undertone. I don't know, unsure. We talked about the motif already. So as far as motifs go for this character, I mean, the clear end of the concept here is ram, or sheep, which is the antlers, horns, and the shoes that are meant to look like cloven hooves. But if we're talking about visual motifs otherwise that are supporting it, we have a lot of bows that are kind of supporting the OG end of the design, and they're kept within about two styles. You've got the big fluffy bows and then the small string bows, which works for me. We have a tassel, but that only appears once. Got some buttons. We have star-like patterns that repeat a couple times throughout. The classic anime star. Boy, does anime love that star, this star. But they're at least repeating it all over. You've got them here, you've got it in the belt, you've got it on the legs, and the pattern on the socks. It looks like it might even be... Actually, no, that's not what that is. That's lace. Lace is another thing that's happening in repetition here. Oh dear. Don't say oh dear. It's okay. We're all right. Fear not. I've been saying fear not a lot lately. Don't know why. But all the motifs that are happening here are supportive of the fashion style mostly. They're not telling us new things about the character inherently, unless we're trying to pick up that maybe this character, you know, they're a ram, they're stars, they're overall kind of dark in the clothing. If we're trying to give like a subtle, what is it? Is the ram one Capricorn? What is this astrological sign? Wait, what is the astrological sign that is the ram? That one. If we're going for that, then that could be it. Aries. Oh, is Aries the... I thought there was another one that was like a sheep or a ram. Or is that it? Or is it just Aries? Because Aries is not usually associated with... Oh, the goat fish is what I said. Oh, whoops. See, I knew there was more than one goat. This is not on the Aries end of things, I don't think. This feels very calm. And yeah, I'm seeing like dreamy vibe also with the colors. The colors are mostly what's giving us dreamy vibe, and also maybe like the nighttime sky type feeling I'm getting with the stars. The blue might also be what's pushing us towards Capricorn also maybe. But if we're trying to go for something that's got maybe a slight celestial leaning in it, going for dreamy, going for ram, motifs are supporting that. But if there's something deeper to this concept, Frog blinks really intensively at this. I don't think there's anything else, at least that I can see. There might be. Sheep will sleep, that's true. You can count sheep. That is true. Capricorn's an earth sign, so it could work. I think rams apply to both goat and sheep. Oh, okay, that's fair. And yeah, they are just an all-around fancy fella here. So, let me see, did we talk about everything here? What did we talk about? We had some clarity trouble in the face, which is one of those things where like, if it's the face and all of that, I do tend to take a full point off. But for focal point, it was the face. It did work. Flexi versus clarity, I don't really have any concerns. For silhouette, this is another one of the ones where like, you don't have a lot of visual weight either. If we looked at the silhouette again, oh, I'm not able to see it. If we look back at the silhouette again of this design, why is it only affecting that? What's happening here? Oh, there we go. Silhouette, very vertical in the silhouette, very rectangular in the silhouette. We want some visual weight somewhere. I feel like maybe if we're, you know, if I'm just like playing around with what there could be, you could have like, okay, if we want more visual weight in the bottom edge, we could have this cascade behind the leg and maybe come out here a little further and then do like this thing a little bit. And like, you know, maybe this could be bigger in the way that it's draping across the form. Or like maybe if not doing that, maybe these sleeves could like come out a lot more and could flare more. More exaggeration is what I'm saying. Please, the usual AG plea. Please, sir, if you would be so kind, please give me some more exaggeration. I know there's an earring here, but we can't see it. But I feel like it's one of those things where I want more. Bigger woolly on the cape. Yeah, like I feel like we just want some more. Cause see how there's visual weight here? Whereas if I switch it to this one, everything is so tight to the body almost, and then vertical. More fluffy. Give me more variety in the outline of the shape. Give me more contrast in it too, also, please. If you'd be so kind. Let me turn on all the things I turned off. Hunt through to see where they were, also. I don't even know what half of these are. Multiply. Oh, that was eyelashes that we didn't end up keeping. That's the red around the eyes. It's freckles. This is blush. This is eye color. And this is shadows. There we go. Got it. Gives me a Hoyoverse style design. Really? I don't think it does. Although Hoyoverse, their in-game models do tend to have a similar thing happening. We touched on the eye, skin, hair blending into each other. Yes, we did. That is where we started. It's all good. Yep. Signed back in and squinted. Yeah, that's most of the changes we were making to the face, where it was to make them have a little more clarity. Yes, lots of layers. But honestly, we weren't making that huge of changes. It was mostly centered on the face. Concept and motifs, as long as I'm not missing something, as long as there's not a secret angle that I'm not aware of, that I'm not seeing, I think I'm pretty much picking up what you're putting down. Works for me. And I put you on the fridge also. Oh wait, we didn't do silhouette. Silhouette. I want more variety in the silhouette. It's distinct, I can tell you are. I want more variety, so I won't give you full points for it. But I think this is a 9.5 out of 10. Otherwise, if I'm counting correctly. Also, Distract EG, I voted on 4 designs. Hey, Baroque, what are you doing? Fun to corral, alas, late evening comes really late. Bye everyone, have fun. Bye, Baroque, thank you for hanging out. No, we will not let them distract me. False, no, I will get through more than 4. I believe in the heart of the Squiiji that believes in you. What's this, 2, 4, 6, 7. Wait, 8, yeah, 8.5, 9.5. Yep, there we go. Math. Yay. Yippee! Wow! Clap, please! Oaken distraction is broken. False, I will not be distracted. Clap for Ryuki, please! Yippee! Wow! That's acceptable, you can throw me now. I'll partake in a shrimp tip or 2 while we do our ceremonial clapifying. Beep, 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 beep. Yay! Yippee! Someone gambled 10k on 8 designs might get big payouts. Whoa! 10, that's a lot. Or 8, that's a lot. I don't think we've gotten to 8. Unless it's been a, like, extra long stream in months. I'm hoping I can increase my average today, though. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Azzy. Thank you for hanging out. I'm supposed to be streaming, but I'm sick. Oh no! Amber, are you okay? I hope you're feeling all right. We seem to be passing illnesses around in the shroom state, unfortunately. I hope you feel better, though. Oh no! Where was my final person from the cover? Here's the last one. There we go. Yeah, send some hearts for Amber, please. Poor sick mods. Dry throat and eepy. Get your snark memes, Amber. Take care of yourself, please. if you'd be so kind as to get rest. Perfect health be upon ye. Yeah, please. You gotta stop getting sick in the shroom state, for real. YouTube is sending you well wishes also. And hold it down. Yeah, Hodgepodge got it under control. Amber, if you gotta take care of yourself and do, like, take a nap and, like... Whoa. Oh. Take care of yourself, please. We will be okay. Me and Moobot got it. If Moobot stops rebelling... Moobot was not being kind earlier. Moobot was so not nice to that raid earlier. Perfect health be upon ye. To all of you SHROOMATEs, I say, as I am lacking in hair. Everyone's sick. Me and my family have the flu. Uh-oh. No, not good. There's a lot of illnesses going around right now I keep hearing about. And I had my stomach sickness last week. SHROOMATEs are not doing so well. I think we're just passing the same things around to each other. A mouse, question mark? This is not a mouse. What do you mean? Look at the claws. That's not a mouse. Look at the big claws. And the bears in the hair and the bear motif. Not a mouse. That's a bear. Bear with me. The bear is with me for once. Oh no, it's in the spores? Oh yeah, maybe that's why we're all getting sick. Don't inhale spores. This is a bear. Yep. Back from ads. Welcome back. Get a couple more seconds for everybody else is here. The bears are in. What are our feelings about the Berenstain Bears? Do you all know what that is? First question. Second question, what are your feelings on the Berenstain Bears? Because I don't believe in the Mandela effect thing about it. I very clearly remember the name always being spelled the way that we say it's spelled now. I never remember being spelled the way that other people think it was spelled. They're real. It's always been the way it is. I feel like it's like a hysteria event, almost. Like, I don't remember it being the way other people remember it being spelled. I don't really have them over here. Yeah, that's why I was asking. I know I've got a lot of, like, EU fellas. A lot of worldwide SHROOMATEs. So I wanted to know, did you guys have them? I had one book of theirs, and I had a book about the year that was theirs, and that was most of what I knew about it. That's it. More of an American thing? Yeah, that's what I was gauging. It might just be an American thing, maybe. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you remember it wrong. JK? Hey! What do you mean? Hey! I think it's affected the whole generation being taught to sound it out and we just pronounced it wrong. That could be. That could be. Never heard of it, so no idea. Never heard of it, European SHROOMATE. Okay, maybe it is mostly just like a localized American thing. It's just a child's book series. That also, was there an animation of it? There might have been. Where it's bears and they go about their lives and there was sister bear and brother bear and father bear and mother bear. They were bears and that's it. They did things. That's it. It was like teaching books. It was also a TV show. Yeah, okay, but you know what? Do you know what the better bear-themed TV show was? There is a correct answer to this. The correct answer to this, and I hope people know this one either also. I see Care Bears as a guess. False. That's not the one I'm picking. Oh, YouTube has my back! YouTube! Thank you, YouTube SHROOMATEs! Yes! Moz Cake and Mango. Mango, you've been forgiven for your transgressions in the Skibbity. Little Bear! I love Little Bear! That was one of my favorite shows as a kid. I loved Little Bear. Yeah! I'm so glad. I hope you all know what Little Bear is. Throwback? Yeah, right? Little Bear. I used to watch the commercial on TV, the toothpaste commercial. That was Little Bear. So I've always been good at brushing my teeth because I wanted to be just like Little Bear. And there's an episode where his dad is telling a story about getting eaten by a whale. And I used to hide behind the couch when that would happen because it scared me. I loved Little Bear. You say Little Bear, I say Little Bear toy. Oh, so not Manzana, no. Manzana does not have a TV show, at least I'm aware of. But Little Bear is that one, yeah. I think it might be another American one. It's just cute. We Bear Bears, that's another good bear show also. Paddington Bear I've never seen. I think that's your British equivalent, maybe, of wholesome brown bear content, maybe. Remember the show? I loved it. It had some episodes on VHS. Yeah. There's a snake named No Feet. We liked the snake. Snake episode's like a horror episode, though. It's a scary Halloween episode because they don't know what it is. It was scary for young E.G. Love Mom of the Muffin episode. I don't remember that one. Paddington had books too? No, I'm sure it was. Long Lost Memory resurfacing? Yeah. Little Brown Bear in France? Could be. Bear in the Big Blue House? Wow, there's a lot of bear content, actually. I watched Bear in the Big Blue House too. There's a I can't even say it because there's an old Tumblr meme that I love, for Bear in the Big Blue House, and it's a bear. It's like horribly bit crunched and like screwed up audio, and it goes, "Welcome to my house," and it's like the mouse going, "Ah!" Whoa! I hope somebody who is a Tumblr person has any idea what I'm talking about, but I love that thing, and I can't say it to you because they say the F word, and I will not be saying that. There's a lot of bear content. You do? Okay, it's Mango. I'm glad you know what I'm talking about. There's that bear and Tumblr Kickstarter scam. Not that one. I know. See, Amber's usually one of my Tumblr knowers. You know what I'm talking about. I thought that was the funniest thing. I loved that. I thought it was so funny. But I will not say it for you all here. If you know, you know. If you don't know, we're gonna talk about Polar now. She, they. Polar is pop. I see a lot of VTuber models and PNG tuber models have a lot of detail, and I struggle with my PNG tuber being too simplified compared to others, and I fear she won't stand out as much. She's also supposed to be a Gyaru polar bear girl, and I feel like she lacks design-wise in the Gyaru aspect. I don't know if you've noticed this trend among the first three of the fellas here. Among the first three fellas, which is our first fella, mouth open. Our second fella, mouth open. Third fella, mouth open. I am blue and I must scream is what's going on here. To be honest, the design stands out to me. Yeah, okay, so here's what I was gonna say. Yeah, blue equals open mouth apparently. And yes, also second trend, all Japanese street fashion also. We did Decora, and we did OG fashion, and now we are on Gyaru fashion, which is interesting trends here of the top three for the day. Which is to say, if you want EG bonus points, usually pick a very specific fashion trend, and that'll help to inform your design choices quite well. I don't think that's her top lip. She's got lip fang. They have lip fang, so I think this is open mouth. I'm drawing my VTuber right now, main color blue, also scream. You are required, if you are blue, pick a fashion sense and scream. That's what you have to do. Where's Hoshi? Tell Hoshi that Hoshi has to pick a color scheme and scream. I'll tell you, if I noticed blue today, I put mine in, literally called blue. Oh no! Blue Pixie! It's okay, don't worry, don't worry. There'll be plenty of opportunities. We do tend to repeat, like, concepts like this. Don't worry, don't worry. Polar bear Gyaru is such a cute idea. It is cute. But I will concur that I don't know if I would have realized there was a Gyaru angle going on here if I wasn't told. To pick a color and scream? Yes, you do, Hoshi. You know, you have a color. You have to pick a fashion sense and scream. Hi, Hoshi. That's what all the blue fellas do, apparently. Ironically, my exact doodles are almost always scream. I've done it. I've pinned exactly how blue people work. Me and Selma's friend is also blue and also screams, mostly at me. Okay, sorry they scream at you, but that is really a thing that happens a lot, apparently. Manzana, we were also talking about you briefly because of bears. I was talking about Little Bear, and we were thinking of Little Bear Toy, who is also you. Yeah, Stoner's going with the neck garment. Yeah, so here's the thing. The things for me that I think are going to be in relation to Gyaru fashion are, because here's the thing, being told she's a Gyaru, I can see it. This like specific cut of shirt I associate with Gyaru fashion. Leg warmers are something I associate with Gyaru fashion, especially when you get like the big puffball things on it. But I feel like the element that's missing here is the Gyaru style makeup. Yeah, I can see it with the eyes too. I feel like we need more Gyaru style makeup. Which I feel like, yeah, harsher makeup snow leopard print. Oh my gosh, wait, like but a snow leopard print might make us confused about what animal this is. Darn, but yeah, animal print I do also associate with it. Slightly more color contrast and saturation. Yeah, because the thing I associate with Gyaru fashion is like the thing where they are relatively tan in their complexion, but they have really, really crazy highlights. Like, I associate like hang on, let me do this. Like this skin tone with it, and then you get the highlights that are like this on like the nose and on the cheeks. and make them really, really strong and stuff. Or like sometimes they'll have it like on their like upper lip or like on the forehead or something too. Or have it in like shapes. So I feel like that contrast is one thing we're missing. Yeah, fake tan, fundamental Gyaru, but mess with the polar bear aesthetic, it might be. Heavy black liner and lashes. The other thing, yeah, I was gonna suggest is that like, for a Gyaru type design, I was gonna maybe go like this and say like, make the eyelashes like, wow, that's not a good shape. Like, if you made the eyelashes like this and made them like really, really, really crazy exaggerated, like that might do it. I'm not drawing them very nicely because of where they're located already, but if we were going to retouch a little bit, because it's overlapping with the eyebrows, unfortunately. Give me like really, really crazy eyelashes for Gyaru. I do associate also big, long, false lashes, yeah. Sparkly makeup because polar, Arctic, northern lights. Could do that, but sparkly only works in contrast if sparkly is underneath. Let me look up really quick. Let me look up some Gyaru makeup, because honestly, the hints in the clothing are here. Oh, wait, okay, hang on. The eye shape thing also, because hang on, wait. We're making other suggestions for Gyaru. Gyaru makeup has the, like, they do, like, the really distinct, like, inner corner thing, I feel like, too. A lot of the time. You get the inner corner, make these eyelashes also, like, super huge. Almost like how I have my eyelashes. My eyelashes are very extreme. And then, let's see. What else can we do for it? If there's more contrast in places. Given how the internet can get, they might get harassed on Twitter if they give their characters a fake tan. Listen, here is the thing. I have heard a whole slew of discourse about Gyaru styles and stuff. The fake tan is not a thing that is done with any amount of, like, malice or anything like that. So I want to tell people to not worry about that, because the people who are going to go after you on Twitter, you know, there is a degree sometimes with Gyaru styles where maybe it gets to being a little too much. Sometimes, but a lot of the time it's something where it's just considered to be, it's a fashion statement because it's being done in a way that's just to be counter to common beauty trends for skin tones in Japan, specifically. Fake tan was a Barbie California girl thing mostly. Yeah, I know it's not a thing that all Gyaru do either. Like the example I have pulled up here that I'm referencing is this one, where we can see like over-painted eyes and like the eyebrows are really sharp and strong. Yeah. Our sparkly blush cheeks, darker shade of pink for the eyeshadow. Yeah. I'm looking at this one because this is one of the ones where they're not super exaggerating skin tone, but we still have some really bright whites on the face. So I'm wondering, hang on, let me come here. The skin doesn't need to be that much darker, but like maybe just a little. Just maybe a little hint. Just a tad, maybe. We're like, put it into like this zone so that way the white will contrast more. And then we can make some white on the makeup also that is stronger. Actually, put that all the way where it is. Where I don't think it's gonna get in the way of the polar bear aesthetic. To just be just this much darker. Just this much darker. Fill this all in, it's gonna take me a second. But then we can add a little bit of white into the makeup for contrast, and if we do like sparkles on the face or something, be a little bit clearer maybe. Fake tan's been on thing for a long time. Yeah, one of those things, don't worry too much about that. It's a fashion thing that is not done with any ill intent. As always, be courteous about the way you're doing things. If you're doing it unscrupulously, it's not going to go over well. Don't try and have a skin tone you don't have, first off. But if you're trying to mimic a style that is inherent to having like contrast on the face like this, I would suggest, yes. You can have this break. But like if we're doing like, oh, like for this eye makeup, Gyaru fella that I have pulled up, she has like these big like white areas of her eyeshadow, which might be nice for feeling a little bit more Gyaru. And then could also darken the pink a little bit more, because it tends to be like darkened like right in like the center area, or like, you know, this one's kind of light in the center. We could darken it in like the corners. There we we go, and I'd probably like blur that into it maybe a little bit. I'm only doing one eye right now because it might take a decent amount of time. I feel like that might feel a little bit more Gyaru. It's been a topic of discussion for a while, specifically for the Mamba end of Gyaru, because it's crossover American fashion influences and Japanese folklore social expectations. And they're second to be very, very gray area. I mean, it definitely goes on a case-by-case business also. I don't want to turn this into a whole discussion about that because I am not somebody who has the... I am not somebody who is in the position to make a claim about what is or what is not offensive as far as what goes on with skin tones. But it is a circumstance of use your best judgment. There is going to be some gray area. But there are things that are going to be more or less okay in the greater world, despite Twitter and TikTok and other social media platforms not tolerating it, unfortunately. Yeah, and then the skin, I also made the skin a little bit darker so that we can see the hair against a little more. Actually, it's like almost scary for me to turn that off. Like, it takes the life out of the face. But I do think that a little more of the white in the makeup is probably good. Honestly, I could probably darken the color under the eye a little bit more too. And then blur it. And then maybe all the way down to there, potentially. And like that might be good, pointing us in the right direction. I feel like I also associate with Gyaru styles like the super contoured nose also, so maybe might be a little bit uncanny, but like the super contour of the nose could also be something that would point us in the right direction. I'm trying to think of how they represent Gyaru in like art a lot of the time, where like if I go like that, might not read super well. But I feel like the contour is something that is so also specific to Gyaru styles. Pink whites and makeup's cute, yeah. But like, I think that's pushing us a little bit. I will say, unfortunately, from a distance, I don't know how much all of that is helping still. It still doesn't have the inherent contrast that Gyaru styles have. I think the nose highlight taller. Could also make the nose highlight taller. I think they might be on the right track with outlining it because it makes it easier to see. I feel like I also see, like with Gyaru styles, the nose highlight tends to go like way high up like that. And like we can outline it because that does make it a little bit clearer. Maybe. Pretty nail designs. That's true. Wait, hang on. The polar bear nails could have like little charms on them too, maybe, right? Maybe. Add more hair accessories. Could do that. Gyaru tends to have a lot of overlap with like Decora type fashion also. Because I see a lot of people who wear like the stickers and like all kinds of that stuff on their face also when I think of it. But I feel like putting like little stickers on the claws might be a very cute reference to Gyaru fashion as well. You can have like bows and like they do like little like hearts. Or like, I don't know, I'm just gonna draw another bow. Make decisions that are more specific to this character's designs. I'm just drawing little generic shapes. Could put little like polar bears or something on it, but you could decorate it up more too. Ice cubes on the nails or something, maybe like little hearts. Oh my gosh, ice cubes would be funny for it being a winter reference design. Yeah, there's a whole number of things that could be put on there. They tend to like fruit stickers and flower stickers, I think also are common. Fruit, what I associate with a polar bear, or what like flower, something to that effect. Of those things would be cute additions, yes. Readability issue, top shrug. Oh, hello? Oh my gosh, another raid. Hello. Dang, my like thing that does like confetti didn't work again. Hello. Hi, Ray Spark. Oh, speaking of good artists and good designers, Ray Spark is also a fantastic artist. Hello. Shroommates, rotate at them. Hi, I'm E.G., I'm a freelance artist fungi. I'm also an art educator, and we are looking at blue Vtubers today. We're looking at blue Vtuber designs, and we've found a common trend among blue Vtubers, which is that they must scream, and that they also must have a very specific fashion sense that is usually Japanese in origin. Oh, I'm rotating too with you, nice. Approval, thank you. I'm scared, how are you rotating? Oh, did they twist my neck? They might have. You can't see me spingying right now. This is all normal. We do this when people arrive. But welcome in. How was stream? I hope you had a good time. Yay, we got shout out. Thank you, mods. I appreciate it. Clear Waffle, Enki, and Chenticon, thank you guys for following too. What were y'all up to? I know anything about Ray. Ray may have been doing some drawing. What were you guys doing? You were chatting. What were you up to? If you would be so kind and interested, maybe. Oh, we also got a follower goal? Oh! Hey, thank you! Thank you for 4,000! That's crazy! Wow! We got like 600 new SHROOMATEs just in like the last like 20 days. That's crazy. Thank you. Sorry I'm T-posing and you can't see me, but Squeegee's on a roll. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Shroom State. Working on pixel art. Oh, Ray. Ray. Would you like to pay art tax, mayhaps? We love to snoop. I say in my most menacing way possible as I try to not be scary and asking for art tax. I feel like I scare people sometimes. You guys all end up chanting. If you'd like to share what you were working with us, we love to take a peek. We love to have a tasty little art snack while we're working. If you so wish. You don't have to. If you'd like to, we'd love to see. Oh, now I'm Halloween. Asking for art tax while T-posing. Does it make it more likely for you to send art tax? Asking for a friend. Does it make me less scary and intimidating? When I ask to see people's art, asking for a friend. Yes, no, tax is not necessary, you don't have to. If you need to do things like post-stream care, including, but not limited to, eating, drinking, snorking, memeing, please also do that too. Please take care of yourself, Ray, and all of your fellows. If you want to stick around and hang out, I do appreciate it, but please prioritize looking after yourself. Late rotate? Oh, we appreciate all rotates. Don't worry. Don't worry. Think it's cute? Yeah? No pressure, yes. Seen you before, did a video on Virtual Face. I did, that's true. That was a while ago. Oh no, Moobot! Moobot is so evil today. Moobot is being really the worst. Hang on. I got it. That should have been permitted. You're good. No, don't need to oops. Moobot is striking today with fury for no reason. Sakaras, thank you for following. Oh, wait, it's so cute. Hang on, I gotta put us in a different room so we can see it. Hang on, wait. Teleportation time. Wait, hang on, wait. I got this. Teleportation time, go! Look at it! Look at this cute little bunny! Look at him going, neat, 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 neat. Redoing my stream avatars? They're so cute. This is so cute. I love it. Look at those little eyes. Oh, it's so cute. What the heck? I want to do stream avatars at some point so much. I think they're so cute. I gotta figure out how to do them though. They're so cute. It's so fun. Your current ones are already really cute. This is just gonna level up, I'm sure, and I'm excited to see because I know you can do like the customization things too, where you draw like little assets for them and they get to change colors and all that. He's so cute and so silly and so squishy, so bouncy. I would help you if you ever need. I will pester you one of these days. I might poke you one of these days. I'm supposed to poke you someday. I don't know how long ago it was that this was mentioned about figuring out the voiceover creature things using, what is it? VTS Pog? No, that's not the one. Is it? I can't remember. For a creature that hangs out on stream with me, a mascot creature. I have too many projects going on at all times. Oh, it was VTS Pog? Okay, I couldn't remember. Free to poke me whenever? Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, TTS pet, that's what I wanted. Those were the words I was looking for. I've had plans for that for a while, but I just have too many projects open at any time. One day I'll get to all of these things, and one day I may poke you for your expertise in these areas. But thank you for very tasty art snack. I'll be excited to see them when they're done. See all the varieties of them. They're gonna be really cute. Go work. So I guess if you guys need to know things about stream avatars and TTS pets and all those things, Ray is probably a very good source for that, I would say. Thank you for sharing with us. SHROOMATEs, hope you enjoyed a nice little snack here. I'm going to teleport us back into the other space. Here we are. We're back in here. Enjoyed it very much. Yay! Oh, hang on. Whoop, where is it? But for my buns, Squiiji's a good bean who shares much knowledge, learned much from their work. Oh, thank you! I appreciate it. I'm glad I could help. Need to go rest, so I dropped my lurk, but this is such a good space. Oh, thank you, Ray. That really means a lot coming from you. I appreciate it. Don't worry, I'll take good care of your buns. I will look after them. The SHROOMATEs don't bite unless they're biting the art tax. Don't worry. But thank you. Get your rest. Enjoy lurking. We'll focus back into. Whoops, I still have things in way. Focus back on polar bear fella. Puts fangs away. Oh, okay. You guys, be nice. Be nice, please. Don't scare away the friends. We are mushrooms. They could probably eat us if they wanted. We are like probably bottom of the food chain for everything. If I had to guess. Dang, talking about art tax got tax ad. Oh no, that is probably my fault. That probably did happen because of us talking about it, if I had to make a guess. We're the snack that. We are the snack that. There's no end to that sentence. We are the snack that. Some snacks smile back. We just that. Not to alarm our seal SHROOMATE, but a seal stuffed animal bag hanging from the claws. Cute and potentially menacing. Oh! Yeah. Could have a seal stuffed animal bag hanging from the claws. Like an eat a bag type thing maybe would also be good for this vibe. We're looking at, for those of you who have just appeared here, we're looking at a Gyaru themed Vtuber who is a polar bear, and we're trying to up the Gyaru in her design. The Gyaru wasn't super prevalent for them, so we're trying to make it clearer. So we were adding a little bit more decoration to the nails. We upped the makeup game a little bit to make it more specific to the Gyaru makeup style. And what else? We were talking about doing something else also when we got raided. What else? Fish charms on the nails. Could give them fish charms because that would relate to things polar bears do eat. I'm gonna draw the most basic fish ever. Hang on, wait, let me draw it fully within the nail so we can see it. That's a terrible fish. What's happening here? That's a fish. I promise that's a fish. Kind of looks like a ribbon. I do promise. But that's a fish. We can do like another fish here. It's like mostly tail. There we go. Fishes on the nails. Each nail kind of its own different theme. But I think that would be good for getting the Decora vibe in also. Where did my reference go? Hang on. Not Decora. Gyaru. Gyaru, sorry. Gyaru makeup. Oh! Google search. There we go. Little tunas, penguins. Could make it be any and all the things that they eat. Oh, I'm getting like tutorials for makeup now too, which are kind of honestly nice and helpful. Oh! You know what they're also missing? Is Gyaru tend to also line, we're going back to makeup real quick, they tend to line that, what do you call it? I'm gesturing on my real face like you can see. The underline thing, I actually have it on my model. I zoom in on me. The little eye line. You see the little eye line that I have, like under my eyelashes on the bottom? What do you call that? There's a name for that. I don't remember what it's called. Sorry, I got really close to you. But that's one of those things that they also tend to like, they'll put like a little like, they'll put eyeliner on it or something and make it really exaggerated. Waterline? No, this thing, not the waterline. The line that's like on your lower eyelid, like on that part. I'm doing a terrible job explaining that thing. They tend to line that. Aegyosal? That might be what it is. I don't know if I'm saying that right. That could be what it is. Yeah, that thing? I think it's called that thing. The thing that I just said. Aegyosal, or eye bags. Aegyosal. I might be pronouncing that totally strange. But those things, they tend to exaggerate them in the makeup. So that might be another good thing to add. If we're going for like Gyaru style makeup. Yeah. What else? People are saying, like, people said before more hair accessories and maybe things like that could be good. I see a lot of Gyaru like styles tend to have like colored highlights in their hair or like colored streaks. So it might be kind of nice having like, hang on, a nice multi-layer, like asymmetrical, if we do like a asymmetrical pink streak maybe in the hair. That could be nice. What is going on here with my brush? Do you see how my brush isn't full opacity even though it's supposed to be? What are you doing, tablet? What's happening? Hello? Pardon? Why? What? This is not a marker that has opacity. Did I do something here? What happened? Second one was good. Wait, why are we doing blending mode? That's fine. Oh, wait, this changed multiply. This should be multiply. There we go. Fixed it. I broke my brush. Sorry. We're back. Are you still in the multiply layer from earlier? No, I accidentally turned multiply on for my brush. I couldn't figure out what it was. But like a nice like asymmetrical pink highlight situation in the hair might be kind of nice too. Because I think that's another thing that I associate with Gyaru styles that we might commonly see. I say it's not about what I think about styles. I'm not somebody who is an insider to Gyaru fashion, so I'm not going to know what will cause a Gyaru to recognize another Gyaru. But for us in the common public, a little bit more of these things that make it clearer that this is, not to say like an unusual fashion style, but there's something more to it than maybe meets the eye in terms of fashion style, might be nice. And they don't all have to be pink, I'm just drawing them pink right now because it might be nice. And we're just adding little like subtle details that aren't going to be super distracting or obvious from a different distance, but when we zoom in, they're rewarding. And once again, they're going to inform our understanding of the concept, perhaps. Like, this could be pink, because this is a low effort thing where if you're trying to keep something symmetrical for a VTuber model, that might work. But you give them blue highlights. Oh, of course you'd say that. But yes, could also give them blue highlights. Might be outdated, but I feel like the hair isn't vertical enough for Gyaru. A lot of the pictures of the style I've seen have very poofy hair on top of head. You know, that may depend on what style of Gyaru, because the Gyaru hairstyles that I associate are the ones that are like really like straight. But I'm also probably thinking of what did Ryuku call it earlier? The California Barbie girl one of the style, but they tend to have like really big pigtails sometimes that are super exaggerated. So if that is one of the aims, we could turn these into like giant exaggerated pigtails, if that would help with the Gyaru reference, where if it was like, oops, I'm on a multiply layer still. Where if these instead were like, what is happening? Give me a layer that's not a multiply layer. There we go. Could like have it like piled up here and then do what it was doing already. That or something. And like that might accomplish it, but then that does cut the ears out of the silhouette, so we would have to definitely make the hair much more interesting, so that way the hair is making up for the lack of ears in silhouette then. If we were gonna make it much bigger, like pigtails. Probably much more varied than most would realize. Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, funky pigtails or ponytails are one of the things I commonly see, but then at the same time, there's a lot of hairstyles that are much like sleeker. Like here, I would say this is an example of hairstyle that's sleeker, but it is colored hair. This is a hairstyle that isn't like piled up on top of the head and is sleeker. I'm just opening references. This is, once again, the streaks in the hair. So I don't know if we'd have to do that. Don't be wrong, I love me some exaggeration. So if that is our route for getting some more exaggeration in, I would say that might be nice. But then again, also like we were saying, we could also just make the ears also bigger. There we go. I feel like bears, as far as VTubers go, do struggle with one of those things that I feel like horses can struggle with sometimes, among other fellas, which is because the ear shape isn't super specific to them, there's other creatures that have the same ear shape. People sometimes have a hard time identifying what creature you are, and I fear making them bigger might make the minor confusion we had at the start about whether or not mouse or bear harder to discern. But I'd say that's still pretty distinctly bear. 2 times fool, thank you for following. Also, Nightly Alibi, thank you for following too. Did I get everybody? Mizurimi? Did I say thank you to you also? If not, thank you. If I did, you get double thank you. But to check in earlier, been lurking for a while. Hi, air conditioning unit, hello. Collar could have more glamour to it, like the heart being more sparkly metal or gems. Yeah, the collar is a little at odds to me with how the rest of the design is reading. Most of these ears feel like we're pushing them into the way sunglasses tend to work. 'Cause that's another accessory I think I associate with Gyaru is sunglasses. But this is all about me. This is all the things I think of when I think Gyaru, which is not going to be the most accurate. If you're somebody who's an insider to Gyaru and is more familiar with the fashion sense, take or leave everything I have to say here. Wow. Rotation. Right. Headphone earmuff thingies having bears in them makes it pretty easy to understand. That's fair, and the claws should also help. But the earmuffs having the bears, and then the other little bear charm, hopefully would point us there. I don't think we need sunglasses. I'm saying the ears fill almost a role that the sunglasses would fill in the design. And then somebody asked earlier about the like neckline of the clothing here. I think what's happening is this is probably just a shirt that's hiding under a necklace. But I do agree that maybe this metal needs to be like more decorated or have like charms or something on it. Let's back up here to a layer that I can draw on. Where like, if it had like rhinestones or something on it, that might give it the glamour we're looking for. Distinct lack of rhinestone here, maybe also. And then they don't have to be white either. We can have like pink rhinestones for some of them, maybe. Glamorize a little bit. From a distance, it's not reading super much. Looks like it's supposed to be a choker, but very loose. It's a necklace. It's just a chunky necklace or like collar that's sitting on the collarbones, I think. Maybe it is meaning to reference more collar, or not collar, but more like a collar, because an animal, but not a dog. I'm not sure if polar bears are known to wear collars. Unclear. I almost just said something unkind about polar bears, which is that their proclivity to have an interest in jet fuel, unfortunately. We should not reference that in our design, but that is just a weird association I have with polar bears. Oh, well, you know what we didn't do here? We didn't do a silhouette check before we started tweaking things about silhouette. So let me check silhouette. There's gonna be stuff on top of it, and we're gonna pretend it's not there. But silhouette. This is what I'm talking about when we talk about visual weight in a silhouette, because this has visual weight. We were kind of lacking that in our previous two we looked at, but do you see how? Big shape that is angled happening here. There's a lot of visual weight at the hips. There's variety in the silhouette as a result. We're getting better shape language also as a result. Where, you know, this character is very round and fluffy and cute and most of the things that's happening, but they're a polar bear. They've got a little bit of edge to them too. They're kind of triangular shaped in general. And there may be some smaller, subtler, softer triangles, but in the bows and places like that, they give us a little bit of the edge. Polar bear has big, sharp claws. Not only round and soft and cuddly and cute, but also we have the triangles, which gives us a little bit of the menace, a little bit of the other aspects that are maybe sharper. Good juxtaposition of round and soft and cuddly and cute, and then sharp and maybe a little bit devious, as polar bears tend to be. Shaped like a popsicle. Kind of. For being Frozen themed, works. Little jet charm on the nails. No! Oh my god. I feel like evil doing that to this person. I feel evil doing that to them, but that would be a very funny thing to have a reference to, I feel like. Polar bears are Coca-Cola brand ambassadors? Oh man, you really letting your brand out here hang out with the jet fuel? That's unfortunate. Yep, here's a jet plane. Is this what planes look like? Question mark? Wait, hang on, I don't think it, wait, hang on. Try again, EG. Close. Wait, hang on, never mind, I've missed something. You need the ones that's there, and then if I go like... Nope, wait. What are the wings shaped like? They're like this, right? Question mark on a plane? Another episode of EG has minor aphantasia. Plane. Question mark. Close enough. Actually, I think I actually did pretty good. That's plain on the nail. Slice of watermelon, a stick shape. Think I'm hungry. You guys are making me hungry. Shrimp chip is not enough of a meal now. Plain now, there we go. Was cactus, there we go. Looks like plain to me. Yippee. Okay, I passed. Good work. That would be a funny thing to reference though. Kind of evil, but I think it is kind of funny. If we're talking about things like clarity, because we haven't really moved on. Oh wait, hang on. Don't move on, actually. False. Don't move on. Instead of moving on, Why don't we draw a ladder for ladder test? Don't move on. Don't turn layers back on. Do not pass go or collect $100. I've forgotten something. My favorite thing to forget. Hang on. Socks. Oh, thank you for the gloop. I appreciate it. Hungry gloop delivery? Thank you. I don't eat gloop though. I don't know where this misconception came from. Maybe you guys eat the gloop, but I don't eat it. It's moisturizer for my skin. Maybe put 2 there, put 1 here, like for the top of the heart thing. That, the collar, the chin. You know what I also like about this design? It's not super overwhelming with the way it's been added, but I enjoy, actually stop, EG, do your ladder. You're gonna forget what you're doing. Stop, talk about what you like after you draw the freaking ladder. Come back later. Eyeballs. Top, nope. Ears, top of head. Talk about what you like later. Ladder. This is scary. We have a visage of what once was. I've created a ghost. But for ladder, I would say, what would you say, SHROOMATEs? What would you say for ladders? What are your thoughts on ladders? Is it a ladder or a radiator? Radiator. Chat, there's up Ursula from Xenoblade 2. I see it. Is there maybe a reference happening here that I'm missing? Oh, safety ladder at top. Yeah, kind of safe ladder at top. Could be a little more broken, but it is broken. Yeah, I would say. Ouch, ankle breaker. Yeah, there's some ankle breaking happening. Not an excessive amount, but there is some ankle breaking happening. This design, for what it's worth, other than... Yeah, no, that is it. Other than this charm here and this thigh band, as VTubers love to have here, this design's completely symmetrical otherwise, right down to the hair. And the way the hair is posed. And I feel like, as usual, I want more variety somewhere in this design. It's one of those things that sometimes is as simple as we just don't draw it with symmetry modifier, and then the little bits of differences make it interesting and not stiff. And I don't know enough about Gyaru fashion to say so, but Gyaru fashion might be one of those styles that has a lot of vaguely symmetrical, like, outfits. Other than, like, having maybe, like, really asymmetrical nails and stuff like that, I feel like a lot of what I think of is asymmetrical. Ditch the shrug, make cute asymmetrical scarf deal. Could do a scarf. Could go away from the usual. VTubers tend to love jackets. Could have a scarf instead. Oh man, not having the cheetah pattern I think is also a detriment here. But I feel like that would lend into confusion about what the style is. But, or what the animal is. Hey, symmetry. Could once again do my favorite thing, which is make the ears asymmetrical. Turn this one back on where I made the ear bigger. Could make the ears asymmetrical and also bigger. Terrifying with the model. Yeah, we did have a bit of like a haunting ghost hanging out there. Maybe it's something where like one of these ribbons is relocated, or these ribbons are made to be clearly like things that are pinned on. I see a lot of the necklaces are made with like the similar like not perler beads, pony beads, I think is what they're called. Add scarf. Oh, we could get rid of this collar thing also to add a scarf also instead. With the jacket higher on one shoulder. That's one of those VTuber cliches that is usually something that is done as a quick fix to have more asymmetry, and I would advise that this already checks a couple boxes that are classic VTuber trope things, which isn't bad. It's not bad. Things are cliches and tropes because they work, but I don't want to add more to them. You know what I mean? Making mouse ears. I don't want to make the ears that big. I don't want to read mouse. Maybe just asymmetrical hair accessories or something where like we can see that the hair is pulled back in like a ribbon or something. Maybe one of the ribbons is on one of the ears. Could add scarf, as Ruruku was saying. I'm not seeing the path forward of adding the scarf of how you'd want to implement that. If this is a situation where you can do me a little doodle and put it in live suggestions, that might work. I'm not sure how you might want to implement that. Add some pom-pom bows. Yeah, and like maybe the bows can also stick off the edge of the body also. If they're placed somewhere else. Where like if we had like another one of these type bows. on an ear or something. Or maybe it's like tied around the, whatchamacallit, the, what are these called? Earmuffs. I have earmuffs on Squiiji, but I can't remember the word for earmuff. Where like you could have that and then you could have like the puff balls on it too. Hang on, wait. My favorite new hack that I've learned, which is I don't have to outline things manually, I can just do it like this. Whoops, hang on. It's blue. Because then having that on top of the head is giving us some of the height we were kind of associating with Gyaru's, but not seeing. The way I've drawn it isn't fantastic, but I think bow could be cute if done in an asymmetrical manner and having it attached to that, and then having it on top of the head also. Maybe. Could be an option. What else did we not talk about here yet? Oh, there's a thing I liked. What was the thing I liked? I've forgotten it. What have I done? Help! There was a thing I liked. I didn't tell you because I was gonna wait and tell you after. And then I forgot what it was. Oh, E.G., how have you done this? Why have you done this? Where have you done this and why have you done this? How are my glasses orange right now? They shouldn't be. This is tone, E.G. There should be no color here. What? What was the thought I had? Drawing a silhouette. There's something I liked. Yeah, ladder did steal my idea. I should have known. This is usually why I just tangent anyway. This is usually why I'm like, who cares if I go off of the topic I'm on for a minute and do something else? What in the world was it? Scarf and suggestions? Oh, thank you, Riku. We will look at your scarf suggestion. Oh, extra big scarf. Whoa, erase gravity, fling the long end outward for silhouette. That could be a good option, maybe. And then you can also have a pattern on it too, which might be good for Gyaru. That is a big scarf. So like for me, whoops, spoiler, we keep spoiling that model. For this, oh man, you could have really big chunky scarf. Hang on. What the heck was the thing I liked? Really big chunky scarf. And then fling the end outward. We don't have to deal with any amount of reality. And then my favorite trick once more. And it could be given a pattern, which could be cute, and Gyaru fashion also does tend to have many a pattern. Yet chunkiest. Make it super chunky. Once I can go back and look. If you go back in the VOD, that's not going to help me, unfortunately. You said something... Yeah, you said something you enjoy about it. That's what I'm trying to remember. There was something about the way that the model was drawn. Something about the way it was laid out. Something that I thought of because I was looking at it. While I was doing it. Dang it! I can't remember what it was. I had a compliment to pay to it, but I can't think of what it is now. And now I'm going to be a little sad about that. Darn it. Just know there's many things I like about your model. But I can't think of the one I was trying to go for. Darn it. But these are all suggestions, potentially, of things that could be added or modified or changed here. Do I have any other suggestions? I feel like these could be exaggerated in shape more, where they could be, instead of wobbling like that, they could come sit out here like they have weight on the bottom of them to make your legs less cylindrical. Might be nice. Oh, I remember what it was! Here's what it is! Here's the thing. This is the graphic noveler in EG that likes this. The graphic noveler in EG and manga and all of those things. One of the things I like about this design that I feel like we don't see a ton in VTuber designs, and it's kind of understated here. It's not a lot, but it's just enough that it's interesting without being distracting. It doesn't feel overwhelming, is that they're using spot blacks. Spot blacks is something you do in manga or in comics where you just fill something in fully black. You just fill it. I use it a lot in my art, especially in my printmaking, where you're using it to establish value in areas without trying to add a ton of detail to them. Some mangakas are fantastic in their use of black value and spot blacks. And this model, I will say, makes very interesting use of it. Because the areas that are spot black, the shoes do drag my attention a little bit to them. But by making the claws the spot black, they're fully the line art color. Spot black is just things that are just line art colored. Claws are spot black, fully line art color. It's not even black, it's like a dark brown. Most of the eye is the spot black. The underside of the chin, where the shading is spot black, and then the shoes are. The eyes, by being spot black and surrounded by all of this really light stuff, draws us to look at them a bit. The claws, which are important to our understanding of you as a polar bear, are also spot black, which does also draw us to look at them. The shoes, I don't think are doing as much by being spot black, but by having a dark object on the bottom end of a design, you are doing something called grounding it, which makes it feel like the design is standing and is not leaning forward off of the page at us. So that is a nice thing that I do appreciate being done in this design, and I feel like is a missed opportunity in a lot of VTuber designs is spot blacks, having areas that are fully the color of the line art. I don't have a lot of it on my model, but if I zoom in, you can see that I do have areas of it. Or like, if you look at the underside of my like little bangs thing, I gotta see if I can point. I have some where they like connect to my face and they go under the edge. Like your eyelashes are almost always spot black. I have a little bit in my hair, but I don't think I have a ton of it in my hair. And I just connect lines of things, but yeah, you should do that. It is a good thing to do. It is good for giving clarity because this design, for what it's worth, could have clarity trouble for being so light colored, and I think we helped a little bit with that already. Oh, I didn't darken the skin other than the face. Hang on. Where did I do that? What layer was that? Go back in time here. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Yes. Make the skin a little bit darker on the rest of the body too, because I think that'll help us with the clarity we were having. I feel like this is one of those cases where we could potentially maybe benefit from just a little bit of light shading. This is fully flat colored, there's no shading at all. Could be because it's work in progress, could also be because it's just aiming to be very flat in the color choice, but I feel like you could benefit also from just a little bit, like a multiply for the sake of just some depth. And clothing overlap, where like this can be darkened, we can have like this, and mostly even if it's just adding drop shadows past the edges of objects for clarity. Like you don't have to shade to give form, just give shade for overlap maybe. That could be nice. My brush is just too big for what I'm doing. Just stuff like this maybe. There we go. And then like maybe under the hair or something too, where like the hair is overlapping in here. And then like some of these parts that are pushed further back. I don't want to put it on the face. I don't want to put blue shading on the face. And then we'll zoom out and see if we think that works well for it. Yay! Oh, Joby Joby's been playing War Thunder because Joby has the day off today. Because it is Martin Luther King Day. What is Inauguration Day usually Martin Luther King Day in the US? I feel like it's not. Is this just like a weird coincidence that they overlapped? But Joby has the day off and is playing War Thunder for their day off. And I'll let you know, I played War Thunder last night with Joby. I think I got 3 kills in like 4 hours of playing War Thunder. I'd like to talk about it? No, we're not actually gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. I'm just mentioning because it has day off. But if proof of my gamer medal is the fact that I had the highest battle rating among all of us who were playing, which is to say it was only 2, if you know anything about War Thunder. Not that I think you guys are especially the crowd that is a War Thunder knowers, but my battle rating is 2, which is higher than everyone else on the team, and they all get more kills than me the whole time. I just don't have good aim, I think, is my problem. But yeah, so there we go. Adding just a little bit of shading where things overlap. We don't have to add shading to show roundness of form. We don't need to render. But if we just have shading layers that are indicating overlap, that might be enough for some clarity things, and it might feel nice and might feel a little bit fuller. Honestly, this blue color for all the shading, not too bad. Not too bad, actually. I don't mind it. But there we go. Oh yeah, we can also maybe do it under the bangs to give a little more clarity for the hair. And that'll make the white of the eye makeup also stand out more. Like the pink and blue in the hair. Thanks. Glad Joby's having a good time. Yeah, Joby is enjoying their day off thoroughly, which I am happy for. So, I think, let me go to the rubric and see if there was anything else. Let me close these Gyaru references here. Nope, I don't need to save that one. That was a mistake. Do not save. It's okay, actually. Nope, we already did that one. Hang on, I'm lost. There we go. What did I not talk about here for the design? We talked about color palette. Honestly, other than the things that we have were more so, yeah, Gyaru, I can see it's there. Polar Bear, I can totally see. Gyaru, I can see, but I feel like you should push it more, probably, and you already knew that. You were aware. There's also a little bit of clarity stuff happening with the face, I think, with the hair and the skin tone kind of merging. And you feel a little bit lifeless because you're so pale, almost. So I would suggest a little more tone in the face, but it's not too bad. Oh, but I do say, I will put it there because I think you need a little bit of shading for clarity also. Like I was just saying, your silhouette is good. I can identify you by your silhouette. I like that you have a good amount of variety also. You have weight in the silhouette, which is another thing we hadn't really seen much of today. For complexity versus clarity, I actually think you seemed a little worried that you were gonna feel generic because you weren't super detailed. Detail does not equal, more detail does not equal more better, as we say in the industry. I think the clarity of your design is really doing a lot of benefit for you, especially as far as memorability goes. A design that is concise is easier to remember than a design that is cluttered. There's a reason why Pikami had a very, very memorable VTuber design, and it's because Pikami's design was so concise. So I think that's good. You maybe can add some more details, not a ton, but some more, to support the Gyaru aspect through the nails like we were saying. But overall, I'm not too concerned. For focal points, then, we were talking about how the spot blacks were acting for your focal points. The shoes are maybe a little distracting, but I still go to your eyes first and then kind of your claws second. So I'd say pretty much working. Yeah, sometimes simple is for the best. And it's not that it's simple. It's that it is efficient, it is concise. Sometimes people think the word simple has like a bad connotation. And I used to have art teachers who would yell at us for using that word. It's not bad to be simple or to have used that word in that context, but sometimes it'll sound nicer to say concise or efficient. So what is this? Oh wait, you're also in the fridge. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 out of 10. We're doing great today. That's some good high scores. Yippee! Can we clap for Polar, please? And I'm going to partake in another shrimp chip and a little more beverage. Some of the most memorable characters and mascots of simple designs, exactly. They're concise. That's what makes them memorable, is because you can easily replicate them. It's like the whole thing with the hidden Mickeys that Disney does. They've created something that is simple enough to be an icon. And therefore, just by invoking the shape of it, we recognize it and we can seek it out wherever it may be hiding. Same reason Miku works. All you need to be a Miku is 2 blue pigtails. That's pretty much it. Becomes an icon by being simplified. So, don't be afraid of that. In VTubing, we tend to lean into the more detail-heavy ends of design, which isn't a bad thing. But it can definitely make it more intimidating for someone to want to draw fan art of your design. And then also, yeah, ease of recognition, yeah. It sometimes is better than just overloading detail. A lot of gacha games try to push the idea that more detailed equals more better, as I said earlier. And I know I'm incorrectly Englishing. It's fine, I'm doing it for comedic effect. But that's not the case. Usually at large in design, that's just them trying to trick that little bit of monkey brain that we all have. That's like, oh, more thing, fancier, shiny thing, fancier. Don't fall for it. Don't have to. So now we're going to the fellow who raided us when I started stream. I'll put this here while I snack for a second so we can absorb the imagery before us. This is Radiance. She, her, Radiance VT. I'm curious and would like to know all your opinions and critiques for my VTuber design, especially my monochromatic color palette and complexity and clarity. She presented us the model on a full black background. I think it's almost kind of jarring because the model is so bright. I would be inclined to like go like that maybe. So it's not as jarring. I feel like they do more detail just by buying a design in Hoyoverse games. Probably also maybe. More detail makes people think, ah, more expansive, worth more money, mayhaps also. Yes. Thinking marketing-wise, yes. Dark background makes the model look all the more radiant. I mean, that is true. It does make it look like she is quite literally glowing, yes. Is this our 4th model? Oh my god, it is our 4th model. Wait, we only have a half an hour left. What happened? I was really thinking I would get further. We were like really efficient with other ones. How have I done this? I thought we were moving faster. Oh, we get a lot of raids. That tends to distract me for a good couple minutes. That might be what happened. Ruh-roh. No, my average has fallen so low for these. It's so sad. Dang it. Took a lot on the first one. I did take a long time on the first one also, but we had a lot of raids also, which is always very much appreciated. But I do get quite distracted with them. I don't focus up very quickly. Did also big yap. We did yap for an hour at the beginning of stream also. We gotta start accepting the new normal of EG is that hour of yap before stream starts. Sorry? No. I was saying I appreciate them. EG is just bad at focusing. That's not a thing for you to be sorry about. That's a thing for me to work on. Skill issue on my part. Big yap is expected, yeah. We just gotta accept the new normal of EG, which is... This is just how it's gonna be. So we're gonna need that key jingling redeem sooner more than later. I keep meaning to make it, but as I keep saying, I have so many projects ongoing at any given time, but I keep forgetting to add things. Just add an extra hour to your stream schedule. No, I can't do that. I need to hang out with Joby. Streaming for 4 hours is a lot already. I used to stream for 5, but I gotta keep a good balance between streaming and not streaming. And streaming for 5 hours? What is that? A lot of my day. I'm trying to think proportionally what that is out of my day. A chunk. It's more of a chunk. Don't think that normal is all that new. It's not. It's not at all. 24-hour stream. Easy. Someday, maybe. Not today. I think I might lose it during a 24-hour stream. We talked about doing like a really long stream someday. I don't know how that would work. I don't want to do that to Jubby also. I need to get my Jubby time in any given day. And I don't think I could successfully be awake and interesting for 24 hours. I think I'd probably lose it. I don't know how you guys would watch that either, quite frankly. I don't know who would be able to watch that to begin with. How do people watch 24-hour streams? One stream for 12 hours? I did that also once before I moved. And that was also, or was it 12 hours? Was it? Wait, I don't actually remember. It might not have been 12 hours. It might have been 10? I don't know what my longest stream has been. And also you can't stream for that long on YouTube. You've got to end stream and then resume. They only let you stream for, I think, 12 hours at a time on YouTube. Losing it might be interesting, but I don't want to do that to people if I'm critiquing their designs. Like, I'm sure we'd have to do a variety of things during the stream. And not just do VTuber design critiques, but I would not want to critique VTuber designs if I've not been, like, if I'm not in full capacity of brain functioning normally. And like today, I'm even having like an odd day where I'm like not finding words properly. Don't know what's going on. But I'm doing my best anyway, but I feel like that would be rough. Super long streams are great for making my PC think. I'm still using it so it doesn't auto-update software while I'm sleeping. Ah, see, there we go. There's a use case for it. Life to Thrive, you can use me for that. For that purpose. Really? Maybe it's a good thing of YouTube? I know, I feel like it kind of is. Like, that's healthier. You shouldn't sit for 24 hours in a day anyway. Me sitting for the 4 hours straight that I stream, which don't worry, I do stretch my legs and do stuff. It's still not great. Still not smart all the way either. So, I don't know. I'm having shrimp tom yum for dinner and I'm very excited about it. I'm very excited about it. As Squiiji would say, prioritize yourself. Yes, as I do say, I'm going to prioritize myself. I'm going to prioritize the hanging out with Jubby that I need to do in my evenings. Flowers isn't that great either, but lesser evil, yes. Very true. I think I actually owe that as a donathon reward. Actually, it's a 12-hour stream at some point, I believe. I can't remember. I believe that is a thing. But Radiance, she, her. Oh wait, we did read all those things. Wow. See, as I said, I'm having a slightly off day today. I completely forgot that I read that already. EG, are you okay? Weird Monday. Oh, I did stay up a little too late last night. That'd be why I'm out of it. We did the classic folly. Jubby and I took the sheets off the bed to wash them, put them in the washing machine, and then at midnight, which I already was supposed to be in bed an hour before that, then at midnight, realized the sheets are in the washing machine. Because here's the problem. We only have one fitted sheet that fits our mattress. No! And so then I had to sit, I just stayed an extra hour to wait for the sheets to be done. I was so upset about it. Jubby was like, I can't tell if you're mad at me or just upset. I was like, I'm not mad at anyone. I'm just tired. I'm just sleepy. I tend to seem a little grumpy when I'm tired sometimes. I'm not like, I don't storm around, but I don't like make my face look anyway. I just kind of like... And for somebody who's usually so expressive, it's disconcerting to people. Just noticed I have my sweater inside out. Oh no! So for all of you SHROOMATEs, check your laundry, take your medications, take your sip of water, take care of your things. Unload your dishwasher or load your dishwasher as needed. What other chores? Don't procrastinate your homework, do your homework. It's Monday, I know, but it's good to get started on things, yes. We did start yapping again because I did realize this will probably be the final model we look at today. And once acceptance is the first step to recovery, and I've accepted it, which means I'm allowed to speak. Four designs is as good as we get. I miss the days of 6. I miss the days where I got through 6 designs. I feel like we're making no progress now. And I feel bad because we were spoilering somebody whose model we haven't even seen yet. I'll never take my meds. Hey! Take your meds. The Squiiji requires it of you. I am the ruler of your shroom state. I require this of you. Do it. Take your meds. Take care of yourselves. I won't listen to you if you don't. Gotta skedaddle. Bye, Moss Cake. We need to up our games that you have less to critique and so get through them faster. Unclear. I used to get through them really fast because we didn't make as much edits to them, but now it's more helpful to show visually things that could do with modification on designs. So that's why we're not as fast as we used to be. And I tend to put more care into each individual one now than I used to, where I used to prioritize getting through them, whereas now I'm prioritizing trying to get to know them and trying to think through everything I can for them. So this isn't a bad way of doing things. I'd say it's actually probably a better way of doing things. It's just less efficient, unfortunately. When I was trying to feed the cats and was startled by the sounds of squealing children in the distance. Oh, that is scary. That is spooky. Have you ever heard the sound of a fox at night? More care is better? Yeah, that is the way I tend to prioritize. More care, better. But I just feel bad. It does make the list take much longer to go through. Yes? Yeah. Foxes at night. My friends used to come sleep over at my house. We used to sleep in a tent in my yard. I'd have like 10 friends sleep over. We'd sleep in the yard in a tent. I'd have to give them the primer at night before and be like, hey, fellas, friends of mine, fear not for the screams in the night that sound like children getting stabbed. That is just the fox. And he does do that every night, and I'm so sorry about it. So scary. It is really disconcerting that they do that. And I wish they didn't. But what can you do? Uh-oh, the closed caption is something cursed. Made you say something else instead of 6? Oh, uh-oh. Oh no, I see it, it's doing it still! Stop, go away, no! EG does not say those words. False. I mean, it also doesn't ever say my name correctly. And when I say Jubby, it says something's funny. Yep, there it is. Yep, nope, not Chubby, it is Jubby. Nope, false. Jubby. Nope, Jubby. Nope. Jubby. Jubby. Nope. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there someday. What other words does it never get right? It doesn't get gloopy either. Oh, we got gloopy that time. Yay! Snork me 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 made it recommend smoking? No. Snork me me me. Oh, nothing. Just no. Snork me me me. Snork me me me. Snork me me me. Oh. Smoke Mimi. Nope, don't do that. Ghoulish Wizard and Mechazoic Era. Thank you guys for following. Replacing you with A. So are you trying to scare me? Are you trying to scare me? Add a filter in the caption so it says Jubby. It doesn't work that way because if I do want to say the word chubby, it would auto-correct it to Jubby, unfortunately. Not that that's a word I really say often, but I tried doing that for Squiiji, and it didn't fix it. It doesn't fix my name. I changed it so it's supposed to auto-correct Squeegee to my name, because I never say the thing that is Squeiji, like the tool, but it doesn't. And I tried to get it to get EG, which it thinks is easy, but I can't do that. It doesn't work. It gets confused over other words. Poor Mimi. We're not gonna smoke Mimi. No. So, Radiance. My fine blue, not feathered friend. You are just blue. Do change Jubby to Jubby. I don't think that's gonna do anything, unfortunately. If I can change this phrase, smoke Mimi to snork Mimi, because I don't think that's gonna be a phrase that would be messed up any other way. Could work. Hello! Hi, Radiance! I'm gonna send you into the darkness for silhouette check. Which is to say, silhouette, not bad. The pigtails definitely give you the most distinct silhouette on this version. This is something, but I will say, this silhouette isn't especially unique, unfortunately. You have a cat girl silhouette all the way. I think we need something else as an added layer of your design that is adding to silhouette in a way that goes beyond cat. Potentially. That's my feelings about silhouette here. It's not a bad silhouette. It's just not a particularly distinct one, unfortunately. Oh, good night, Selma. Enjoy your evening. Get some snork Mimi. Needs more variety in silhouette. And then also, not really much visual weight. The arms are giving us a false sense of visual weight around this area, but the body is almost perfect cylinder all the way up and down once again. Let me do a ladder real quick. I'm learning. Trying to do things in the right order. It's more efficient to do so. Weep. Wop. Weep. Weep. Wop. Weep. Weep. I don't know if that counts as a little vertical. Whip. Oh, these are all on the same line. Whap. That, and then this, and then bangs, and then ears, top of head, top of ears. Goodbye. Sends radiance to the shadow realm, between the dark. Yep, I didn't even ask yet. Yep, so ladder. I would say dangerous. I would say that is a dangerous ladder. Works for me. Would I be able to send in my redesign of my OC in the Google form, or would it just be lost at this point? You are welcome to send it in. We have not hit 1,000 yet, so the form is still open if you want to. Just know it may be a hot minute before we get there, if that is okay. But I'd say that's a dangerous ladder. Good variety. A little bit of asymmetry, but not a ton. Past that. For color palette and clarity, I'm going to say something, which is that from a distance, the arms, the sleeves, the sweater, the face, and like the bottom edge of the hair, for me, are all kind of merging together, unfortunately. And I know, once again, this is with name is Radiance. Once again, with designs that kind of go for that bright and ethereal nature, bright and ethereal vibe, it can be really tempting to want to make everything really, really, really light. But I'll tell you, kind of as you were figuring out with having that fully black background, things appear the brightest when they are contrasted with things that are dark. Things don't feel bright inherently in their own. Bright is a comparable sense of something to exist. So if I add, if I remove saturation, you can see that other than the skirt, almost everything else on this model, even the shading, is the same darkness. This works better because there's more of that dark color to it. But unfortunately, like, the hair is not much darker than the skin tone. The eyes are at least a bit darker, but the sweater and the arm and the sleeves and the legs are all more or less the same value, unfortunately. So we may want to modify that. Relativity, yep, that is the word I wanted. Thank you, Love to Thrive. What is up with me today? I cannot find the words. They're evading me. I am struggling a little bit. So for the sake of this design, I might just do a color layer and first see if that's a line tool. First see if giving this an undertone helps differentiate it. And then if that doesn't do enough, I might add a multiply layer. And honestly, I might do both of those things still. And then I'm going to increase the shading because there is shading in the sense of rendering on this design, but there's really not anything in the way of drop shadows, which I think has been kind of the other trend we've seen today, is just a distinct lacking of drop shadows for clarity purpose. Drop shadow is a shadow that is cast by one object onto another object. And the only thing that I think is a drop shadow is the skirt. The hair doesn't really have it. Clothing really doesn't have it. And I feel like that might be nice. Let me sample this then. Multiply. Gosh, it's so light that it's not actually contributing. There we go. And I'll make it so that it's not maybe quite this dark, but just darken it a bit. Yeah. Did we do the Gamba? There is Gamba. We've not given out the reward for it yet, but I guess I can. I'm not going to do another design today. It will just be 4. Just as far as I'm aware. Unless we did like a lightning round, but I wouldn't want to do that. I don't want to do a lightning round, but maybe someday. You know, for what it's worth, I feel like some people might need design assistance with a speed that that could be fine to just do a lightning round of, maybe. Would people be interested in that, maybe? Where I just open model, give it the like, we don't make modifications, we just point out all the things that I say when I'm going through the rubric. We just go through the rubric. I don't know, maybe. Go there in the dark, falling right off and getting concussed. Yep, ladder. True. So I think those things make the sweater clearer to us. And then similarly, I might just like, whoops, where's the multiply button? And then I might add glow. And then if I make this brighter, conversely. Oh wait, is this full white? It is. That's step 1 is not great. We don't usually want to go with full white. Sounds helpful, that'd actually be so helpful, I think. Maybe I open a, God, me and my Google Forms. Do you know how many Google Forms I have right now? What if I open a Google form that is for lightning round VTuber design critiques, where it is just open rubric, talk about the thing, close and switch, maybe. Rubrics and Discourse, we can check it ourselves, could have 2 different critique crews for speedrun and in-depth. That's true. I could. But I some of the reason why I look at e.g. English language, what's happening today? Come on. Some of the reason why I have, like, why people come to me or others for character design feedback is because for as much as we can look at a rubric like that ourselves, it can be kind of hard being objective sometimes or something like that. So that is hopefully and potentially where, oops, that's not what I wanted. You know, help may come in and be useful. Want to clip that noise? I can't stop you. If that is what you want to do, I can't stop you. If you want to clip my suffering as I lose my full grasp of the English language, be my guest. Live to Thrive. So, all I've done here to add some clarity is change color undertone to make it a little clearer where those objects are. And then next, as I think I've done for all of the designs today, I'm gonna do drop shadows for things. This is gonna be really saturated. And just fill some things in to give them depth. So I can see that, you know, that's going behind the head. And then I can see that this is like in front here. There we go. And then same with like, okay, this hair is passing behind other hair. Darken the edge of it. Could have a drop shadow on the face under the hair. I wouldn't make it blue though, if given the opportunity to pick a color for that. But then by having all these little places where it's a little darker, from a distance we'll be able to tell what is going on more with the clothing. It doesn't need to be super overstated. But do we see the subtle difference of toggling this? Where suddenly there's more mass being held by the collar. This is already rendered, but I think it's just we need to up the contrast of the rendering. The rendering was done really light, which I'm sure is being done to give it that sort of ethereal quality, but I feel like it's detrimental here. And then drop some shadows in here and like under these, because these objects exist on top of other objects. And that'll help us with clarity, where we can see things overlapping each other a little bit more easily, perhaps. Whoops, this isn't actually clipped to the model, which doesn't help. The tail then, where it goes behind the hair, can be darker, or behind the arm. So that we can see the difference between the tail and the hair a little bit more clearly. There's a little bit of shadows in here, but we could probably exaggerate them a little bit more. I don't want to go in and fully do it. We kind of get the idea. But like this kind of editing is why it ends up taking longer nowadays when I do these. So I'm sitting here going through and rendering all the folds on a design, more or less. Hunter 3000, thank you for following. Yeah, drop shadows really help with clarity, usually, which is why we use them. And it's one of those things that if you guys need like a helpful hack, if anybody's making Vroid models or Vroid designs or just 3D designs in general, that is the #1 thing that tends to make, that's the edge that Live 2D tends to have, is the drop shadows. If you add drop shadows on your design, it adds so much. So do you see how much that's doing? It's adding depth, it's adding clarity, it's adding what is going on? It's adding form to the shapes, it's making things feel rounded and, you know, adding more clarity and darkness. Yes. Clarity sounds like a name for a Vtuber made of glass or something. Hey, honestly, not a bad idea. You know, right now I'd fail most of the rubric. Why do you think so? Why do you think so? I think for some, a lightning round could be helpful to know of any glaring issues. Yeah, that's what I was thinking for a lightning round. 3D VTuber, and I just turned shadows in my model program. Oh, looks way better now. Yeah. Sometimes if you don't have a custom shader situation happening where the colors all relate to something, it might look a little funky sometimes, or if your normals aren't custom. But sometimes just that little bit that the shading gives can be a lot. I have just a little bit of contact shadows and drop shadows on my model. Not a ton, just a little. But it really goes a long way. So I only added them to this one because I feel like this is kind of the main version of the model. So I'd say, do that. SHROOMATEs, if I were to ask you what the focal point is, SHROOMATEs, what's the focal point, do you think? Went to nap on this model, woke up from nap still on this model. I hope you enjoyed your nap. Yap Nation, yeah. Shrimp chip. Bag is what draws my eye, skirt for me. Anywhere in stream and see what they're doing through the model. Oh, for the clarity, when you guys are concepting. Skirt maybe, the bag. Eyes were drawn to the darker blue, skirt and jacket. Yeah, so me also. For me, the focal point of the face really only works on this version of the model. The face isn't especially focal, the skirt is focal. And that's partially because the darkest tones on the model do happen down here in the skirt. But it's also because if we look at the level of detail in the face, there's ears, but they're not super detailed. There's a little bit of ponytail holders. But we come down here, we have belt with grain aspect. We've got more belts. We have this bag, which isn't actually a bag. I think it's a book, actually. But the book has a clasp and lace and flowers, and there's a pocket here with 2 little vials sticking into it. This has pinstriping on it. There's another little bow here. There's just so much more happening here. And yeah, it's more saturated and it's darker. So this is effectively becoming the focal point, unfortunately. So this is one of those things where, you know, there are hair clips maybe they need to be exaggerated or darker. For the eyes, maybe the eyes need to be this color. I know we're going for ethereal, and that's why we get these gray eyes that we see so commonly. But if we make the eyes the blue, they'll still be icy and still have like some of that clarity, but that really draws me up to the face a lot more. Because here's the thing, inherently as people, we do want to look at people's faces. Oh, hi, I'm up here now. She is resting her chin on my arm, that's fine. But just by saturating the eyes, we do want to look people in the face. I say as somebody who hates eye contact. We do want to look in the face. That is just like an inherent human nature thing. And sometimes all we have to do is just give the little bit of push that makes it easier to do so. Would I also say maybe there's too much going on in this area of the skirt? Maybe. How do these belts work is also a secondary question that I'm not really understanding. Like, this is a belt going around the hip, this is a secondary belt going around the hip. They're going under this sort of like waist, this belt object? I'm not sure I fully understand it, but I feel like it's one of those things where we could pare down how much is happening here for the face to work a little bit better. And I think the reason why the book might be drawing so much attention, which we think is a bag, is because the book is still one of the darker objects, and it has some of the brightest objects on it, which are these lace aspects. So I'm wondering... Eat shrimp chip. Should I? I'm gonna see if I can just push these white aspects back a little bit. And see if that makes it less focal. They aren't as bright. Yeah, I feel like that helps a little bit to push the book back. It doesn't hurt the clarity a little bit, but it makes it less focal. Granted, on stream, we're not actually gonna see any of that, unfortunately, either. We're only gonna see this from here up. But a ribbon in the same blue as the skirt jacket be a good addition to the hair for focus. Maybe, potentially. There are already these ribbons that are on the ears, but maybe like we've got these very little clips. I wonder if we could just repeat the sort of like grain thing. This is another thing that's happening here. We're merging metals. There's silver metal happening up here that isn't happening anywhere else. It seems like the main metal for this style should be gold. Could repeat like the sort of like grain motif that's happening. I'm wondering thematically about this design because we weren't really given a ton of details thematically about this design. Cat, florals, vials, and a book. I'm trying to think of what the second aspect probably is. Like librarian, question mark. Something floral florist, and maybe that's why there's the vials, botanist. Radiance is a name. I'm trying to piece together what the story here might be on this character, but like, yeah, and then if we put like a super saturated like blue and purple charm on this or something, do the thing where I give it a darker outline. That's the other thing, this model doesn't have very dark of outlines on it at all. The outlines are really light and very thin, which I feel like might also be one of those clarity things that's happening. Or just like more detail around the face might be good. Alchemist, magician, maybe. Yeah, book and files does sound alchemist. Could be. Herbalist, mage, potion maker. Yeah, could be that. But more detailed clips around the face could be nice for it. I honestly wonder about just moving in general the pigtails a little bit. Or like if the pigtails were like coming out of here instead, it might seem a little unnatural, but that might get the focus of having detail closer to the eyes maybe, and that could help. Apothecary, oh yeah, that's a good word for it, yep. Gloopy, I love me some gloopy, but not right now, not here. This stream is brought to you by Shrimp Chip. Oh, thanks, refreshing. And then I'm also wondering about my classic favorite, usual. Let's see, if I use blue, it's probably gonna get weird. How many people have I done this to now? You know, I used to be known for ripping limbs off of designs, but I don't think I've actually done that recently. I think my most common things, I also haven't been changing people's eye colors a ton recently either. There, I think that actually helps fix the focus a lot more than I thought it would, which is pushing the legs back. Not saying this is like the perfect color to do it with, but by pushing that back, do you see how much of a difference that makes? Because suddenly the contrast between the skirt and the legs is less important. Yeah, refreshing gets bathed in ominous black sludge. You forget I'm an eldritch deity. Oh, are you talking about the ink spill? Is it being crazy? You can coat me in a generous helping of inks. Yes. In a true screen printerly fashion. To me, they read as somebody who studies magic related to nature or flowers, sitting by a tree, writing in their book. I could see that. It's sort of understated in the design. Oh, green. Oh, green. Green doesn't match with our vibe today. We're supposed to be blue today. Try again. Nope, nope, not green. No, blue. We're supposed to be blue today. Why are my glasses not reacting the way everything else is to everything? Why are my glasses staying orange? Oh, I see. Hive mind. Yeah, apparently hive mind, yes. Switching eye color to gold could be interesting. It could be. Here's the problem. A lot of the times if you... What's this glow layer doing? Nothing, I think. A lot of the time, unfortunately, gold colored eyes don't actually work very well in a design because they're still too light. They work quite well if you are somebody who has a darker complexion because the contrast can be really nice. But unfortunately, for those of us who are on the paler end, it's not always very good. Like, I make it like more like this. Like, that could work. I think it might be a little weird though. That still brings us in a little bit. Gold fade with the blue. Could do that also, like I could. Oops. I just end up looking muddy though as a result. Oh wait, hang on, I should make them... Nope, I should make them blue on the top and gold on the bottom. Maybe. And they transition through green then, which might be kind of interesting. You know, I don't mind that. I feel like they're not as bold now. But I don't mind that actually. Add some interest. Maybe. Looks cute. There you go. Draw while watch. Hello. Hi, EG awake now, can say the rest of stream. I appreciate it. I will say, I don't know how much longer we have left. This is the final fella, and this is only the fourth. We did not move super fast today. But you know, actually, I do kind of like that gold in there. 10-10 suggestion. I don't think I would have tried that. So this is why I appreciate having the shroom hive mind here, so we can group think on design decisions. Perfect opportunity for an eye gradient. There we go. I was just saying, I've not been well known for changing eye colors recently. Gotta get me back on track here. I gotta get back into my ways of changing people's eye colors. But I feel like this is pushing this in the right direction. As far as concept goes, I feel like that's the thing we usually end up making the most critiques in relation to. I don't have a lot to critique here because I don't quite know what the intent is fully for the concept. But I think my final word on this one from EG is, give me more exaggeration in your silhouette, give me more aspects of your clothing that impact your silhouette, please. Because right now there's not a lot happening in the silhouette. We're gonna do this really creepy thing. We're gonna do that. Oh, it didn't get that creepy actually. I'm gonna do the thing where I just draw behind it in black some ideas for silhouette changes. Where like, I feel like, you know, we've got these sleeves that are, oops, that's an airbrush. False. Can I have a regular brush? There we go. Sleeves that are kind of spanning out in the hands. You know, we could exaggerate them and make them like really so that they're like, you know, it's, you know, being pulled tight by the thumb, but make them like much baggier even though they're sitting on the hands. Exaggeration. Maybe. Or like, you know, there's really nothing happening on the legs. So like you've got those little like floral things happening. You had a, I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you had a little thing on your leg, like a little leg band. Maybe that has your little floral stuff on it so that we get like a little like dangly thing that kind of meanders off the side of your body, and that adds to the silhouette. Like maybe the ears could be larger. But I just feel like the silhouette needs some work, it needs some exaggeration, but I'm not sure what suggestions are because we'd have to very fully change your outfit for that, unfortunately. We'd have to probably significantly modify the outfit for it. This is maybe going in the good direction for it. Just this is adding some. Maybe these can be bigger? I'm just trying to think of ways to make your silhouette more distinct. SHROOMATEs, do you have any ideas for silhouette things here? My fashion knowing fellas, do you have any ideas for this outfit that could be potentially useful for adding to the silhouette here? I want to exaggerate the wow, great, EG. Exaggerate the arm sleeve, the like arm socks, potentially. I guess I could make that bigger. We can make the boots chunkier, but I feel like that kind of goes against this fashion sense. Maybe the ears could just be bigger, but I feel like they're aiming for kind of like a daintier end. I'd be a little perplexed here. If you guys have suggestions, I do like always seeing, I'll check in like the Discord and stuff when people like make suggestions while we're live. If you guys have suggestions for outfit modifications, that might be nice. What if the vials were strapped to the arm? Maybe. I'm not sure strapping it to the arm would add it to the silhouette, but if we strap them to the leg, they might. If this wasn't overlapping with the tail, we could do something where... pretending this one isn't here, we could stick the vials like on here, and then have it so that it's like, vial here, and then, you know, pork. Liquid contained within. Other liquid contained within. And then that is adding to silhouette in a way that could be interesting. A little thicker, and then I can have your buckle on anyway. Maybe. Can you witness the Gombo win? Yes. Still streaming, thought I'd miss it? Nope, we're still here. Not for probably terribly much longer, but we are here. Hey, Ruruku, you know fashion things. Hey, Ruruku, you've appeared. Help me. Do you have any fashion suggestions here that could be silhouette helpful? Exaggerate levels of the skirt a little. Arm sleeves could work, but also add some knitted stockings to the legs, some of those sweatshirt, and the arm sleeves could also, yes. I don't want to get it into like the classic VTuber one sock that is partially down. Sleeve cuffs morph into flower petals. See, that's what I'm talking about. There we go. We can tell him I'm a little tired and a little bit off. Right now, maybe? I didn't go to bed properly. But like, I just want more exaggeration in the silhouette, and yeah, having this morph into like a flower might be very nice. Wearing like socks or something where they like, having the socks like bunch up on top could also be nice if they're treated like leg warmers instead of being treated like that. So like have these like bunch up a little bit on top maybe. I'm just trying to think of things that would make it more exaggerated. Have no fear, fashion fungi's here. Help me, help me. Want the arm sleeves to be super long and flowy. They could also be that too. That's another good idea, where we could make them also be like this, and then they could still have like sort of like the flower petal thing happening. Wait. I don't think I'd have the hand pose that way if we were doing that. It'd probably be like just like this. And then do that. That could be also maybe an option for silhouette. That would make it very distinct in silhouette. Making them long. Thank you, SHROOMATEs. Thank you for helping me groupthink. Sorry to be late. You're good. Fear not. Don't worry. SHROOMATEs arrived precisely when they intend to. Not one sock, both legs. Yeah, we could do both legs also, yeah. Or yeah, we could have like taller socks also. Subtly asymmetrical sock might be good. Looking gloopy? Thanks. Use a pleat in the skirt. Using same visual motif in the sleeves would work. That's also true. We could handle these petals as being pleats instead. And then you could even stick like, hang on, like handle these as if they're pleats almost in it. And then you could stick lace of some sort like underneath also. So repeating that motif as well also. Maybe. Potentially. Get up one, put it down, maybe. Like, that feels very distinct. That feels kind of strange with the rest of it, but it could be an option. We've got a lot of options, yes. I think groupthink is the word, is not the word, but we know what you mean. Oh wait, is that not the word? We're thinking together. We're fish tanking. Wait, if I use the wrong words again? Uh-oh. Make the apron thingy that's under the hip bag long. Still, stiff and angled out, make it longer than the rest of the skirt. Oh, we could also do that, yeah. Or like these two skirt, like are you talking about this apron or this? Because either of these things could be longer so that they're not sitting on the same line as the one piece that's under the skirt does. Also, but yeah, alternatively, this could be much longer. This could be like posed in a way where it's adding to the silhouette maybe a little bit. Also, back there. Yeah, I think we're getting some things on the right track here. Thank you, fellas. The lighter one? Oh, the top one. Okay. I would still change that those are not sitting on the same line. I don't think it has to be maybe that long, but yeah, we could make this also longer. It's like this almost. And then it has the cat ears on it. Probably relocate my little thing I drew there, but yeah, you could move this. So then that ear is adding to the silhouette. Also, yippee. Hive mind, yeah, sharing ideas. Groupthink is echo chamber, kinda. Oh, whoops, I didn't realize there were different connotations for those words. I've been saying, I've always used the word groupthink, I think in the way where I mean hive mind, sharing ideas. Yeah, we're sharing ideas. We're like fish bowling. We're working on ideas together. We're workshopping. Whoops, learn something every day. Or you might need other details added to this if we were to do something like that. I think it already had some details, but we might need to bring like whip across there, and this kind of goes down with it. You could add another pocket or something and have more tools in it, maybe if it's a half apron. Yeah, had to do some sort of ornament similar to the fern design on the belt. Yeah, I was drawing like a little thing there, and it is odd to me the fern showing up only here. Could have another fern thing. I was drawing it as like a hair clip, but it could be bigger also. Yeah, brainstorming, yes. Collaborative efforts, yes. Shroom is stronger together, especially when Shroom has been live for like 5 hours, 4 hours. Yeah, more vials the other side, make it like knee length. Exaggerate the point. There's a bit. More vials to the others. Oh, yeah, I had the vials on this side because they would have been overlapping with the tail, but yeah, I can relocate them now. Edit. Cut. Edit. Paste. Edit. Transform. Flip horizontal. And put them where that one is. Yay! Yeah, the contrast with the short cute skirt is yes. And that'll fill a similar gap. Probably add more pockets coming down here where you could maybe additionally have other things. Maybe the book could even sit lower on the waist then as a result too. But more asymmetry is also what we're getting here. Yeah, we're cooking. Thank you, SHROOMATEs, for cooking with me. Yeah. So, I think we've kind of gotten all the points of what we were going to grade here, which is that... So, color palette. Actually, I'm not going to start there. Silhouette, it's not bad, but we need more exaggeration. We need more exaggeration. We need more variety. Right now, you were giving almost stock standard cat silhouette, unfortunately. You need things that make you more distinct in silhouette. Hey, Cotton Candy Floss, you just took half my silhouette. You just took like 80% of the part of my silhouette that is good. Hey, now while I'm talking about silhouette, you can't do this to me. At least my earrings are still good for silhouette. Take that. You can't take everything from me. Flexi versus clarity. There's clarity things happening, but they're more color problems. Focal points. Focal points are present, but I would say that the eyes need to be a little more focal just because the skirt is the darkest thing and the most detailed area. Oh, I'm rotating now. That's great. Thanks. But I would say we made the eyes darker and more detailed, and that helped a good bit. And then I also did that sweeping gradient from the bottom of your feet up the body, which also made the contrast between the bottom edge of the skirt and the thighs less important visually. So I would say that is a direction to move there. Concentrated motifs. you didn't tell us what your concept was. You're blue. I'm guessing you're radiant, yes? We were guessing like alchemist or mage of some sort. I almost kind of want more of those sorts of elements. They're quiet enough that I was thinking for a moment you were you but blue, or that you're you and you like flowers, and that was the full extent. I think I want a little bit more. Wow, you guys really gotta get your spending in at the end here, huh? Complexity versus clarity. As far as detail level goes, I don't really have an issue, but there is a little bit of a struggle when it comes to color for that. So for color palette, we're having clarity trouble with the overlap of objects because they're too similar in value, with the skin and the shirt, a little bit of the hair and the eyes and the sleeves. And then also, because there's no drop shadows, we're having further clarity trouble in areas. You don't have a lot of contrast also, so I might put this here. But I'm not going to take points off in complexity versus clarity because level of detail is fine, and that's more so what that's usually getting at. It's not excessive, and I could plushify you. Probably will. Might not be able to take everything, but we can take EG. What, in a fight? Yeah, you can. I don't think you can take me in a fight, no. Actually, false. I have not only gun, I also have a black belt. You can't take me in a fight. Don't think you can. Don't be silly, or I will have to throw hands. Wow! I allow you to throw me because it actually doesn't hurt me at all to let you do that. We forget I'm invincible. I'm Eldritch Deity trapped in a mortal body. You can't hurt me. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Funny little internet polygons will never hurt me. I love to do a step on EG. You'll never catch me. I'm too quick. I'm a scamper around on your floor like Vash the Stampede does, where he does his little skittering thing. Haha, you won't get me. Shroom teacher's too strong. Yeah, you'll never get me. The old death is an excellent form of life Tumblr post all over again. Yeah. You can't kill me in a way that matters is the Tumblr post I want to cite about EG. So, what do we have here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 10? It's mostly, I think, the clarity is more so where all that's coming from, is the clarity. Yeah. But, good work. Where were you? Here. We're gonna come back for blue. For all of you who were like, oh no, I didn't realize we were doing blue ones, hadn't submitted. Fear not, there will be more blue because I had, in preparation for today, I had, what, one more blue, I had another blue, I had another blue. I had 3 more blues ready. You forgot your rating? Wait, did I not count right? Help, wait, hang on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Question mark. 6? The bottom? Oh, I didn't have any for this one that were extra for this one. The first 3 we looked at were the thumbnail fellows, which are usually the fellows who get put on the fridge for that reason. Unfortunately not for this one, no. Well, yeah, so I think we added right. So I didn't get to those wings. I know. We gotta come back for blue because there's a lot of blue tubers. This is only, I only had like, I had 7 prepared for today. The folder that contains blue tubers is, I think contains like 6 more that aren't labeled. There's a lot of them. Conical flask EG? What are you talking about, cotton candy floss? What does that mean? Secret weapon, weed killer. Okay, weed killer doesn't work on mushrooms. I'm not a weed. You need like one of those fungi killers maybe. Pink and blue, rulers of VTuber aesthetics. They really are. I honestly think right now, I have more blue tubers submitted than pink tubers. Which is crazy to me. I would have thought pink would have been the #1 color. But I think it is blue right now. Party poopers are fungi killers. Oh, see? See, Eli, you're on to something there. I would say that's pretty good. Oh man, it's like 6:20. I'm hungry. I want my Tom Yum. I want my dinner. You just spray them with Tinactin? No, don't spray me with funny chemicals. Don't do that. Don't spray anyone with funny chemicals. That's not considered kind in most places. Be nice. Don't do that. What about purple? I don't think there's enough people who are so specifically purple submitted to pull for that, unfortunately. How about origami tubers? I think there's only 2 people that fit that category, unfortunately, that I've seen. So I don't know. Green tubers. In the forum, there's not enough people who are monochromatic or like overwhelmingly one color, other than blue and red and pink, I've found. most designs that are green or yellow or other colors have a lot of other colors in the design too. People don't tend to be just that color. Same with purple, orange VTubers. Yeah, not that I've noticed. I can go back and look. I'm due for a polling again for like downloading more fellas. I don't know, who's the other origami tubers? Wireflames, I think, is a origami tuber. I believe. I think? Question mark? I could be wrong, but I swear I saw a Wireflames art submission that was maybe old. That was. I am Grebe tuber. There you are. Yep. Mostly purple VTuber, splash of orange. I'm a mostly white VTuber. A lot of purple around. Guess you don't know about your thing. Yeah, it's all about sample groups. Hang on, I can actually even open it and tell you. If I open, I can just scroll through fast, quick submissions. Wait, this is even funnier. I can like show you as I scroll through them. Hang on. Let me put us in another room and then we can scroll through it and we can see. Here. So right now it's not sorted in order, I don't think. Hang on. Migrate this here. Let me sort it. Oh, it's mad at me. Hello? Google? Uh-oh, am I still live? Every time anything freezes. Hello, did I break it? Oops. Page unresponsive. Whoopsies. Maybe I can't. I see me? Oh, do you see yourself? It's struggling to load right now, so I might have to kill that. Hang on. Let me try again. Hang on. Let's try that again. I can scroll through really quick. Where can we submit our designs for these critiques? Exclamation point, critique. Or, yeah. Yes, exclamation point, critique. Oh, go! Uh-oh, you've been spotted. The Shroom State has eyes on you. There we go. It loaded properly. I pull it into its own frame. Yep, that's fine. And then if I pull it down here, don't freak out. There we go. It got it. Okay. And then reverse. So this is sorting in order, but it's not in order of when their submission was, unfortunately, because some people have things that were already uploaded to Google Drive that just linked me, because this is from a submission in like the 200 range. But like blue, pink. See, that's a purple. There's a couple purples here. We've looked at most of these ones already, so I might need to scroll down further. Pink. See, that's not inherently like one color. The background's purple. Background's purple, but is mostly not purple. That's kind of green. Blue. Oh, is this? This is a SHROOMATE. I also realized as I'm scrolling through this, some of these designs aren't supposed to be public, so I should probably scroll quickly so we don't see them. And yes, we are creeping towards 1,000 submissions, so do be aware of that. But like, if I scroll through it, we can kind of get a general vibe. There's a lot of black and white. There's some purple, but it's mostly like, this isn't a purple design. The background's purple. This design's purple, I guess, but that person's already pulled for the dragons. Not a purple design, but the background's purple. Not a purple design, but the background's like lilac. Not a purple design, but the background's purple. We really like purple backgrounds. My old design, yeah, there's a lot of fellas in here. Some of these are ones we've gotten to and some of them aren't because they're not really sorted in actual order. That's orange, I guess. That's also rainbow, blue. Like, take note of the monochromatics we're seeing. Okay, there's a green. That's kind of orpal. Pink. Blue. Pink, blue. Red, blue. Blue. Blue, there's Azzy. Blue. That's kind of green. Oh, we got a couple greens, maybe. Maybe we could do green. Blue. Blue. There's so much blue. Oh my word. There's a lot of blue. That's not even red, it's just the backgrounds are blue. Red. Already looked at that one, that's green. Red. Kind of purple, but not really green. Blue. Blue. Kind of green, I guess. Kind of green or blue, maybe. Blue. Blue tubers? You really are the dominating force here. Pink. Oh, there's Ree. Pink. Blue. Blue. Green. Oh, same person, green. Pink. Blue. Oh, there's a purple. Blue. Green. Blue. For every one other color I say, oh, purple. I feel like I say 3 blues. Blue. 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 Purple. Blue. I could keep going. Blue. Green is kind of popular. Also, maybe. Yeah, there's Riku. There's an old Riku. Pink, purple. Yeah, maybe green would be the next one too. Blue, blue, green. Oh, you know, probably is enough for green, actually. Blue, blue, blue. There's Hoshi. Purple. Mamo Boots, thank you for following. New one was spotted. Oh, Corey was in here. Are you a secret blue? Pink, pink. Yeah, I'll nab some more soon. Oh, there's anime also. Oh, it's gonna try and load and it might get mad again trying to load more. Blue. Blue. It's going through. Oh, there's Hero. It's funny when I know people in here. I scroll through every once in a while. I don't really scroll this far. Blue. Oh, there's Wire Flames, who I thought was Origami, but maybe is not. Zany. Blue. 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 There's Hoshi. Green, I guess. Some green fellas. Oh, that's Rainbow. That looks like green also. Purple. Blue. 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 Purple. 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 Yeah, we'll sort some into colors, yeah. Please be easily recognizable even before revamps. Yeah, yeah. Saw 2 of my old submissions. Oh, Yellow Fairies. Oh, on my old one, it's Squeaky, Good Bean. Yeah, there's some familiar faces throughout here. Oh, I've crashed the page again. I should close this. Oh, there's a Forspookable resubmission. Oh, the page is crashing. Ah! But, oh, you're right there. Oh, sorry. Kai Candy Plus, I don't know what you look like off the top of my head. Oh, most people who I recognize are people whose designs I've looked at before. Wow, me spotted? Yeah. A lot of those I haven't looked at before either. I don't really scroll that far often. The fellas I recognize down there are ones who got to skip the line mostly also. Or who I've just seen in the Discord server. But, let me cash out our prediction. Let's see. Let's see. Oh wait, that's not how I do it. Hang on. How do I cash out my prediction? Help! Help! It's not working! Help! Go! There we go, choose outcome. So, we got through 4, which was the lowest option we possibly could. Redistribution of shroomy wealth. I was so hopeful. I was also really hopeful. Someone in the beginning was like, e.g., I'm not gonna lie, 4 is realistic, and I was like, no, have faith in me, have faith in me. Have faith, Arthur, have faith. No, false. False. They were correct. They were completely correct. And I will say, YouTube did average vote. Guess 4 also. Got 12,000 spores. Wow, Riku. That's a good number of spores. That's pretty good, actually. Hang on, see details? Prediction ended 1 minute ago. 26,000 go to Riku and 7 others. Wow. Most people guessed 5 and 8 as far as like contributions go. That's crazy. You guys made some wild guesses there. 5 is realistic, 8 is not. So much shrinking. Yeah, look at that. Infinite wealth. So, as we come to the end here, SHROOMATEs, I will say Thursday. Thursday is the next time I see you. Guess what we're doing Thursday? Do you know we're doing Thursday? Have you read my schedule? Have you checked my schedule? What are we doing for Thursday? Not Eldritch. Nope, not Eldritch. You could if you wanted to. I think we're allowed, but no. We're not doing Eldritch things on Thursday. Numbers, no. What's on Thursday? Thursday? Yeah, Rex read my schedule. We are returning to Reverse 1999 briefly. We're doing a tier list for Reverse 1999 characters designs because there's so many of them, and I feel like I go very few character design in-game critique streams without hearing somebody say, hey, new character in Reverse 1999! Hey, there's a new outfit or skin in Reverse 1999! Have you seen? Oh, there's a new object who is a character in Reverse 1999! E.g., what are your thoughts on this? To which I have been saying, I'll eventually give you thoughts. You need to do Chinese characters, Yen. I'm assuming that's what that stands for properly. Maybe. Potentially. I got an ad, there's like a biker dude who we'll probably look at, but it's tier list, so we're not gonna go super in depth on them. We're just gonna rank them as far as I feel, and I'm allowed to have opinions on this one. I'm allowed to have opinions for once. Tier list is crit speedrun light. Kind of, it's crit speedrun, but with EG's personal thoughts also. I try and keep my opinions as best at bay when it comes to doing character design reviews from games. I can only do so much. We acknowledge this. It's impossible to fully remove a bias. But when I do the tier list, I can have a bias. I'm allowed. I'm allowed to dislike things. So we'll see, yes. Mr. Apple SSS ranker riot. Okay, okay, all right. Don't worry. Mr. Apple is Mr. Apple out of 10. I think he's gonna get his own full tier. Probably. Or not him, but like the objects that I like that I cannot figure out how to rate otherwise as characters. Maybe. So that's Thursday. That is when I'll be back. On Thursday, we're gonna talk through and decide on our ASMR for not this Friday, but the following Friday also. Yay! Also, before we go, before we vanish into the night, into the void, to reiterate our housekeepings. Oh, suggestion. Interesting. Putting the bag more on the side, maybe. Yeah. Things. Exquisite Corpse. Soul KC has added a little creature to us for our options. If you so wish to participate in the Exquisite Corpse, which is the thing that is happening here, extra credit, submit before February 5th. All you gotta do is draw a body part, a head, a torso, or a legs. For these little templates if you need to know how wide to make something. Contribute parts to our creature before my birthday, February 5th. So that way we might assemble them in a fun manner. I will probably, on stream one day, draw one for myself also before then. On stream, because then it'll also maybe motivate all of us to all draw ones for it. Yes. And I'm gonna post about it on Twitter also. Oh, same birthday? Wow, there's a couple people who have same birth. There was, I think it was Mosscake earlier, Mosscake's dad too. Happy birthday in advance. It's like what, 16 days away? Question mark, give or take, maybe? I don't remember. But contribute to our creature, if you so wish, please. Cannot sadly participate. Oh shit, you have the social of medias. If you post it on Blue Sky and tag me, I will snag them if you wish to participate. We will find a way, fear not. If you would like to. And then also, what was the other thing I was gonna say? Oh, raffle! Raffle. Do exclamation point raffle also if you would like to join in the raffle. We are raffling a voxel VTuber model and a low poly VTuber model, which are things I have created. I should have just linked to my VGen so people could see them. Maybe I should add that to it. But exclamation point raffle if you would like to enter. It is pinned right now at the top if you would like to enter. Right now there's 30 entries. Yeah, there you go, exclamation point raffle. Yay. Pre-birthday celebrations start now. SHROOMATEs, we gotta figure out what the hell we're gonna do for my birthday, because I have no plans currently for it. There is nothing, I have nothing exciting planned for my birthday, and it's also on a Wednesday, which is not a stream day either. So maybe we'll have an unusual Wednesday stream or something. What do VTubers do for their birthdays? I don't know. In case I forget, happy birthday to relevant SHROOMATEs. Yeah. we gotta figure out what to do. I don't know. Is it 18 plus? The raffle? The raffle, you need to be 18 years or older or have consent from a parent or guardian to enter. So just get consent from your guardian, Hoshi, and then you may enter. Yes. Start playing Doom 2016 on my birthday. Watch mushrooms grow. I could subject you to one of my favorite games of all time, Chrono Trigger, and that might be a thing for birthday? Question mark? I don't know. I gotta like make a decision because I know VTubers usually will do like collabs for their birthday, but I gotta be so honest with you. Don't get me wrong. I love a good collab. It's fun, but like, I don't know. Like I feel like for birthday should be celebrating with you guys, and I feel like when I have collab things, I don't really get to interact with y'all that much. So it seems kind of like strange. Maybe we do both. I don't know. I gotta figure out what's going on. Chrono Trigger speed run. No. Despite the fact I've played that game all the way through like 4 times, I don't think I could be capable of anything even remotely related to that. I don't know. Epic watch along, epic walk along, yeah. Fellas, that's what we want to do for my birthday? Can I even do that on stream? That could be like for our movie marathon thing. What do you mean watch along? I thought it was just a concept album. What do we watch? What do we look at? Sharing animatics because some are good? Oh, okay. Maybe we could do that for one of our Discord movie night type situations we might have. I feel like that might be better than a stream. Actually expose EG to it. Meme reaction stream. I don't like doing react type content though. I feel like that is like no, I can clarify this immediately. No shame to people who do that kind of thing. I just feel like I don't have a lot to add with reaction type content. And I feel like it's, I don't know, for me at least, it's not something I find interesting to watch. I don't know. If something you guys are interested in, maybe I could, but I don't know. It's not something I would elect to do normally otherwise. Get ED and Jubby to play Lethal Company, perhaps. If I pitched to Jubby playing Lethal Company for stream, Jubby would probably go for it. That could be an option, yeah. Several VTubers have done it. There's official animatics. Oh, okay. There's official animatics, maybe you could watch it. I don't know. We can just do that otherwise also. It doesn't have to be birthday also. Reaction content over, or commentary content over reaction content? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I'm a good reactor. I don't know if it'd be interesting to watch me do, and I like to add something to conversation or to what is being presented. I don't know. Not like an actual speedrun, but like stream doesn't end till I beat Chrono Trigger situation. Oh my god, that's like a 40-hour game! I don't think I can do that either. Conversely, could do stream ends when I die in it. Maybe. I don't know. Bye, Lamia. Go get your snork memes. I don't know. Well, we can talk about it. We can think further. If you guys have ideas for it, we can talk about it in the Discord also. I gotta format what seems like the right schmoove for it. February is a very exciting, lots of things happen month anyway. Borf, also Valentine, also Jubby and my anniversaries in February, so there's a lot going on that month. That's the other reason why I don't have a particular plan for it yet. A lot of people do for watch-along content is that they watch and pause to interject thoughts and stuff, transformative content. Ah, see, that might be the better way of doing it, but I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. We'll perceive. We've almost achieved 5 hours of YapPG. I am way over the end of stream. I've been talking for too long. I need to go. I need to eat my dinner. I have abandoned my Jubby for too long. So, it is on this note that I will say, SHROOMATEs, especially the ones of the YouTube, shroom you later. 07, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for contributing your ideas to the VTuber design critiques. Thank you for hanging out for the Bluetubers and for being kind and uplifting citizens of the Shroom State, as always. Shroom you later. Bye, YouTube. And then Twitch fellas, we can